Oh shit, you can hear that. Hi guys! I forgot to mute it. I got something. Right there. There. So cute! Ah! Fix the placement a lot better. This feels so much better. My guy! My little guy! Mwah! I'm just so happy. Oh, right! I forgot that I did that. Come on. What do you mean? Why is it not detecting my Twitch chat thing? That is so odd. What? Where to go? Huh? Oh, criminy Christmas. Oh, that wasn't what I meant. Shit. You detected now? No. Come on. Why are you glitching out, my guy? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, of course, Chrono. It's super, super duper duper easy. Super trooper easy, in fact. How the fuck do I get that menu again? I don't remember. There you are, bitch. Why are you, like, so upright? Wait, you're not following my... I said hand. Thank you. Perfect. There we are. Much better. Okay. Let's go. Would Metapod, if Wiggly evolved into Metapod, would they still be Wiggly? Of course they would. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day so far. Mochi fell asleep on my chest, and I was asleep for an hour and a half, and that's why I'm late. Worth it. Huh. Ain't got a clue if this world music is, you know, copyright free, so I'm just gonna take it off.
Oh.
Hey, yeah.
Good evening, Indra.
Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Fancy meeting you out here.
By the way, your voice box is a little weird.
Oh, hold on. That should fix it.
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, better.
How you guys doing?
Fine.
Alright,
Doing
what
some
brings you out here?
Exploring, having fun.
Oh, well, that's
Found
good.
a portal chest.
Oh, what now?
Yes, there are quite a few abandoned buildings around here. They may be haunted.
There's a chest that, if you go inside, is a portal inside is a cabin.
Oh, okay. You said there's a haunted house?
Connection.
Well, it looks like, what was it called?
exactly
They call it the Rapture, I believe. It looks as if someone was just, a bunch of people
It's
were
an
at
abandoned
tables and they're all
guild
gone.
And where is that exactly? So I can avoid the ever-loving hell out of it.
Actually. Both these paths
I'll
seem to-
just trust you guys to
Remains
tell me
far.
when you see it. So, who is this?
How do you know?
Oh,
No,
there's
you,
the
lady.
news, you know.
You corkscrew.
Think they mean you, Juno.
Oh, I'm Juno. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Juno. So what's your race called?
I don't know. I'm a slime, I think.
You know, that's all you need sometimes. Name's Indra.
Oh, gotcha.
What I hear.
I'm from space. I don't really know what I am. But it's
Honestly,
good to meet you.
me too, sort of. Oh my god, that's a huge fucking hand! So why the bandages if you're a slime?
That's what you are.
Oh, that's because I'm a sumo wrestler. It
Oh!
helps.
You know,
Darling.
that just makes sense. That's great. Also, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw your cape from afar, I thought it was just made of feathers for some reason. Like, just...
It would have been cooler.
Well, it kind of... It looked like a
Lovely. What are
wing
you talking
cape.
about?
Cape's made of feathers now.
No, but just like imagine it,
Also-
like a cape made of just wings.
That would be
What is that
interesting.
thing
I
on
do
your
prefer the
back?
bear pelt.
Oh,
very
it's
comfortable.
this is Wiggly. They're a
That is a
Caterpie.
Caterpie.
My first caught Pokemon. I told myself I was gonna get
Awesome.
dragons and super, you know, competitive Pokemon, but then I saw him and I was over. He was too perfect.
Well, I think
Do they
he
mind
looks
being
really
petted?
polite.
He is very polite in how he eats all of my food. Uh-huh.
Oh yes, this is what I have to put up with with echoes.
Caterpie.
So many of them.
They're great.
I only have one. I don't know how people
Do
keep
they-
track of 6.
Do they mind being petted?
Exactly.
They like being
Let's
petted
ask
so long as you
Luca.
don't touch the horn, or else they'll spray you.
I know.
Oh, he's
moved
shy.
back.
Oh,
Oh wait, I'm safe. I don't need to wear the Kevlar with yet.
Also,
Kevlar witch
hello.
hat? Yo, name's Indra.
Name's Eyes, Eye Gouger.
Oh, I heard about you. I met your boyfriend.
Of course you did. Very sociable.
Imagine back when you had to say it was your not boyfriend.
Is what?
Bentley likes
What, you got like a secret kink or something?
That was
They were in denial
No.
for quite some time.
Oh.
so. I have my best
not
friend is the guild mistress. Her name's Mona. She's a banshee. She found it infuriating that we wouldn't confirm our relationship, so we just kept saying we're not dating, not fucking, not going on dates, not boyfriend and girlfriend, but we're doing all those things. So every time she would find us
It's like
going,
an opposite day of Adam.
like we're going on
You-
a not date.
You remind me of my friend
technically-
Michael.
I think you technically mean not boyfriend in this case.
No, we're not
It
boyfriends
sounds
now.
like Daisy in her incessant pun use whenever I'm nearby. She just does it to annoy me.
Oh yeah, someone has been
So
picking up bad habits from everyone else apparently.
Huh?
I'm looking at you.
Who, me? I have no idea what you're talking
pretty
about.
beautiful, to be honest.
You say you tell the truth, you are such a liar.
I mean, to
I
be fair,
don't know what you're
by
talking
the way, is
about.
it true that Daisy terrorized you guys the other night at the meeting with puns?
The other,
No, I'm not.
I wasn't there.
There's a place like this.
The last week.
So did we
you were
explore
there?
over that
My
way?
memory's bad.
Ah, not
Yeah.
yet, I believe. Take a look at the view.
I got my first one recently too. It's a Fido, if you know what those are.
Go
Oh.
scout ahead.
Fuck, man, those things are OP as hell. Nice. Oh shit, actually, there's a.
Found
Where
it.
did you get it? Actually.
The city section of Orlando Saga. In the
Okay.
streets.
Cause I met a ghost at what's it called? The fucking MMR place. Yeah. And they want to catch every dog, so that's a good place to start.
Hey, dog.
They
So
Here was
are
it.
roller skating uphill. How the fuck?
they're a slime. They can do most things.
I know.
Speaking of Daisy,
Talk about me?
So over here, abandoned tower. I don't know why.
Very dark abandoned tower.
I would say it is some sort of wizard tower. It's quite short.
Wait, a wizard? You
You
say a
don't have
wizard's
guard
in there?
positions.
No,
They're,
there's.
Yeah, I
they're
haven't done
making
anything
theories.
interesting yet.
Oh.
The portal chest is interesting to you.
Okay, the portal. Okay,
Hello.
fair enough.
What? Oh.
Hey, Daisy.
It would be nice to have a
Hello.
little chance.
Hi, Indra.
No.
Good seeing you here, cutie.
Good to see you again, cute bee.
Hi, Kizay.
I'm still impressed that
So,
you can use
over
those
this
in
way.
grass over rocks.
Wow, it's dark.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
So it's not
Oh, wait.
haunted, right?
The candles.
I covered the
If it is, I can just banish it, so it's fine.
Oh, that makes so much
You're my new
more
best friend.
Well, if it's
Okay.
haunted,
Mm.
if it's haunted, that means that there's ghosts to kiss.
more friends?
No, I assure you, there's nothing.
Look,
in
I
there.
haven't dealt with a hostile ghost yet. The sociable ones are fine.
Yeah, good point.
It's a poltergeist. She's nice.
It's haunted with
Wait
the
a minute.
spirit of there's nothing
Pokemon
in
can
there.
hit ghosts! Wiggly, you're my best friend! Okay, anyway. Wait! You only have tackle! Shit! Fuck! Fucking ah!
What'd you just try to
Okay.
do?
What?
Try to tackle a ghost.
What'd you just try to do with this?
Nothing, I just-
Wiggly?
I don't deal well with ghosts. I come from a place that had no magic, and that meant ghosts are things that you can't fucking do anything against.
There's the house.
I mean, the first
There's
time I
this.
ran into my mom.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna not go anywhere fucking near it.
So what is this place?
Oh my god,
Sorry about the
that's
last minute.
really cute, actually.
Literally in the middle of nowhere.
Look at her go!
That is really cute.
Get very sick from that.
She zoomed!
And there they go.
I'm impressed.
Good job.
Shit, maybe I should put on some rollerblades.
Ooh.
But I can't
that'd be
rollerblade
cool.
uphill.
That's not
Okay.
Do it enough.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it becomes second nature.
It's their computer system. It sometimes get mad at them.
Oh, okay.
Well, down there is the abandoned guild hall. That is the house with the portal chest.
Oh, a portal chest, what?
Yes, it was
Maybe
very
it's
surprising.
Like a chest with a portal in it?
It's a enchanted chest that takes
Oh.
you, when you open it, that takes you to another area within the forest. Where that is, I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure.
okay.
But
There's a file of holding?
Secrets. Secrets.
Secret.
It's more
Stimming?
of a when you're trying to hide from someone, or you want to be alone, you open the chest.
Oh, okay.
More than
Funky.
anything else.
Oh, something stuck on my face again.
Do we...
It happens sometimes.
No, it's...
Yes, when you want a private
I was asking if you were stimming. Is that fun for you?
Yes, because who is going to jump into your
Oh
trap?
no, it's like de-stressing and stuff. You know?
Yeah, so, yeah,
Oh.
stimming. You're stimming. That's sort of what, stimming is.
What? I don't understand.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize.
it's like whenever
Human
No, it's
being
alright.
is a bit weird. I let some of my friends speed bag my
I'm her favorite sim toy.
A lot of fun apparently.
No, my favorite sim toy is pulling down my hat and playing with my hat, and then or batting your ear.
Also, for the rollerblade stuff,
Oh, by extended
you
knee.
do a lot of squats. Eventually, you can do it. It becomes like second nature. You know.
Huh.
Hmm.
Good to know. Maybe I'll give it a try.
So, do we want to
Mm,
How the fuck?
show everyone else this, or do we want to move on?
I think showing them the place is pretty good.
I mean, you don't have to hold up on my account if there isn't anything interesting in there. There's nothing interesting.
Oh well, I mean, it's the
It is
portal
all about
chest
the
was
exploration,
interesting.
darling. Yes, that is true.
I don't need to see it.
There are plenty of places to go. Apparently, there are
Oh.
several more areas we have yet to go.
I think that's called shag carpeting is an
Oh.
interesting choice when you first enter.
There's
Oh, I
there's
bet
just
it is.
So, what? Why
if you
is
lean over, you're gonna get sucked in.
Well,
like where?
Oh,
one, two, and...
That.
Where did he go?
Into the chest.
There's a cabin in the middle of the woods.
sorry
Demiplane?
about that, I was hearing fourth dimensional voices.
Okay. Hi.
I know you are brave enough to touch a chest. Oh, look, they are brave enough to touch a chest.
Welcome.
I'm just smart enough to ask questions first.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
I'm a
It's
human.
a small little... So am I.
And I'm a bee.
Did you come from a magical world or no?
Uh,
Yep.
technically,
Oh,
I
yes,
suppose.
Yeah, my place has no magic. It only had techs, guns, big ass robots. This is
Oh, for most of my life, I didn't even know how to use magic, so...
at least you're familiar with it. Well, I mean, okay, I am, but like only from like I'm a nerd and I collect a bunch of nerdy things kind of way.
Ah. Well, I just killed a lot of things.
Me
think
too.
too.
What kinds of things?
Mostly people.
There were only people for me, so pirates for me.
Oh.
What about
Oh.
you?
Well, I believe people call them Vikings now.
No, they were Oh, that's mean yours. Yours.
Yeah, well, no, I am one.
Yep.
Was one. I don't know.
It's still
Look, no
good.
time is real.
What are you on about?
Some years.
Look, so long as you don't string corpses upon your boats from families from, other territories, we're good.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very
Not
chill.
done that in years.
Yeesh.
Huh?
Welcome to the trio of humans.
Joke, darling.
I've never. No, we just boarded the ship.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
We didn't need those kind of scare tactics. We were just. We screamed and shouted, and we were half naked because my crew was berserkers.
Okay, yeah, that's
Nice.
fine then. We're good.
I always thought that was a little too much.
Didn't you
you're
get
older
cold?
than that,
Yeah, the
not me.
pirates where I come from commit all kinds of crazy ass atrocities. Just for, kicks and giggles.
You are
Uh,
Oh, it sounds like most of the people I've met around here.
Oh, cool. Where are they?
Every single conversation goes into war crimes. Well, not here, but you would be so surprised. I do
Indra,
not understand why.
You're a pirate as well?
No.
Not just mine, then, no.
I killed pirates.
Fair enough.
She said she fought pirates. Yeah.
Same.
Oh! Oh, hey! You want to meet then?
Remember. Imperial Navy, remember?
Yep.
Yep, everything I've heard about where Argent comes from has been absurdly fucked up.
Fuck, I forgot it's the Navy too. I served, 20 years in the Canopan Navy?
See, I'm 20
No.
now.
I'm not gonna make the joke and it's not even funny.
No, it was 20. It was 20 because I had the 10-year blip. But yeah.
Oh, you're the battle
10 years Imperial Navy.
Yep.
I met
I heard you mention something about next before.
Yeah.
I met Dyland,
Is
if
he
you
the-
remember. I told him he was in
Yeah.
a board game.
Yep.
I played that board game.
Ooh. Who was in the board game?
Well, at least did you like it?
Based on a real story, I guess.
Shit. Imagine having the world you come from be
Still
called
being
mid.
tutorial time for you all.
Oh god.
Honestly, that's the best thing I've heard it called. That's the best thing I've heard it called. All things considered.
It's
I like your world. Not to live in it, but to play.
Yeah. Definitely not to live in it.
doesn't.
To
It
think
doesn't
my
have
life
cool
is a
enough
game
cool
to
elements
others.
for me to justify it. So
You know? Based.
You know, and you people wonder.
Alright.
Some people ask why I drink. Chalk down the.
Yeah, I can't blame you with everything I've heard. Not to mention the cornstarch.
I wish I could drink.
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought I had it rough.
Yeah.
Daisy, I got carried out somewhere. Joseph gave me some.
On a protein solution. And that's
Yep.
it. And water. And that's it.
Just. Oh, look this.
I live on mostly sugar.
So, hypothetically, do you guys, know of, anything that's actually, strong, alcohol-wise? Or drugs? Anything. I'll
Me.
take anything at this point.
orcs.
Wow.
You like orcs?
The latter part I can help with.
Do you
Oh
want?
yeah, we were talking about that last
Each
night.
day.
Oh, right!
Nice.
I gotta smoke you sometime.
True.
Was
Why not now?
Yes.
Who's the guy that made the?
Two people in this
temple
room
wall?
still need to.
I might make something.
Hope you're not including me.
I used to be a bartender myself, but you'd be barking up the wrong tree in my case.
Only if you wish to.
Because where I'm from, the drinks are
Orcish
pretty weak.
alcohol has a deadly amount of alcohol in it.
Deadly for what metric?
Not him.
Is it harder than heroin?
Aye.
Honestly, no.
Asking the real questions.
Let's put it this way. It's significantly above humans and slightly below dwarven.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
Then I could probably stomach it then.
Do you have any fucked up turbo drugs where you're from, Arthix?
You need to be careful about
Actually,
anything
yes.
close to dwarven.
Oh,
The only drawing that I know of gives you visions of.
Okay, it's fine as long as not a
Keep your
haymaker.
life,
I'll
you know, you
fucking
have to
take
buy the
anything,
Haymaker will kill
all that
me.
stuff. Of course, that's.
Indra,
ours is sort of you covered.
Possible bad features.
I don't make drugs though.
I'm
I only know
fairly
about-
confident.
Yeah,
You
Go
mean when
back
I go to
home.
sleep?
No,
If
you
actually
get
the
high.
can actually the Medicaid.
So it's like a
Officers.
guaranteed
Man, those are
bad
funny.
high?
Then again, those are
Yes,
for
but it's
the,
actually the
prisoners.
future. But it's possible bad
Oh.
features.
As
Oh,
drug 'em up and turn
no,
them
Give me.
eyes.
meat shields.
Yike.
That.
No, it's bad.
I'm
Like, very
Drugs reminds me of something. I read this story
desperate.
once.
Oh, is this what I'm
Some
thinking of?
Zephyrian
Ugh.
killer.
I was like,
they got
I was
taken out of
ripped,
sewers. It was from
ripped apart by lightning.
James
Bad.
Bad. Maniac called the
I.
Chemist.
Yes, no,
Oh.
no, no. We stick
gonna read
with
a
the
book-
with the
read a
altered
story about
fae. The altered fae zombie that Leaky helped me make.
All I know is he's dead. So,
Okay, well, I'll try that first.
Yeah.
I have mushrooms.
Are we getting
How
funky?
strong are they?
So,
I have no idea. They're pretty strong to knock me on my ass.
But normal alcohol gets you
Just
drunk?
No.
What stuff does?
Have you,
His stuff, and honestly, dwarven stuff.
Fuck. It's
have
not.
you tried Blackout Stout?
I
What?
miss alcohol so much.
Have you tried Blackout Stout?
I have never heard of that.
Fuck you too, Savage.
Oh,
Hi.
it's a dwarven thing. If Thorgar might be able to. Yeah.
Really
Of
strong
course, Thorgar would have.
alcohol.
If you want, next time you're in a meeting, I'll give him the
They call that one skipping straight to the hangover.
Yes,
Orcish alcohol.
please. I need a fix of fucking anything.
Withdraw.
I'm right here.
Considering you want
You told me I wasn't
smoke,
allowed to smoke you with other people around.
What?
What?
No,
Then fun.
Kise?
I never said that.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
misunderstand
that's a
you?
roll.
There was like some reason why I couldn't smoke
Yes.
you then and there when I first met you.
No, it's because you made
Oh.
it weird. Just do not make it weird in public.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was because when we first met them, we were stuck in our.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
no, it
sure.
was that!
Right? Yes.
Ah!
Yes, that was a problem as well.
So you physically couldn't.
Yes, luckily I'm back in my body.
Yeah, you know, strangely, you just have this energy that I. You still feel big?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she does have a very big presence.
I'm told that is the power of the kami.
Ah.
I will say, she's
And then
a
spiritual
very
power.
relaxing high.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I haven't tried it myself. I've heard good things.
Just
told
let
I'm
me know
very good
whenever you
reviews
want.
on the
I'm not.
Meta-Yelp.
I'm.
Oh, of course. Oh, in
I mean,
fact,
would you want to now?
as well? So we're gonna make a party of it. Now that he can actually has a mouth.
True.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Why do we make a party of it? Well, there are other areas to explore first.
Yeah.
Yes, I was going to say,
It's
shall
better to have
we?
people not on their
I have
apps before
alcohol
they do
juice
that,
honeys
especially
and
with
weed
the
and juice
fae.
honeys.
Excuse me, Juno.
That's an idea.
I just realized we never actually
Yeah,
named
but I mean, I can't
base.
imagine any of that I would make would be strong
Do
enough for
that.
her.
We came up with some ideas, but we never
Unless they're
actually
like super concentrated or something.
I'd be happy to have you try.
I mean,
All
in my
right,
culture,
to
actually,
return-
we tend to make our alcohol pretty
Just
weak
walk
because
through?
we're all
Go
lightweight.
through the gate.
You
Just watch the
have
gate.
to touch the arch. There you
There
go.
we are.
Oh, also,
Why an arch?
there are
Yeah, that's weird.
could be a chance that
It's like a torii gate.
we find weapons of some sort.
Nice.
They will be confiscated for the guild by the guild to make sure they are not cursed in any way.
Cool.
But once it's confirmed,
Yeah.
those who came with us will have first dibs, while the rest will
Nice.
go to the guild's armory.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, you're stuck?
I am really fucking good at Tetris. Hold on. Don't force it. Don't force it. Don't force it. Okay. So, okay. So I want you to tilt this way. And like, I know it feels like you shouldn't do this, but push it further in, okay? Further in, okay? All right, now I want you to take it, just twist it a little bit this way. There, now try. There you go. Yeah!
There you go.
Wonderful.
Yay.
I'm gonna go out first, cause chair.
Okay.
It still
You're like
bothers me
only
that they have
super
a
smart.
shag carpet at the front of the door.
Yeah.
It's a business, my love.
collects all the dirt.
Why specifically here? Yeah, that's gonna collect all of the dirt. I'm sure if you strip that thing out, you get a whole sandbox.
Vacuuming?
You could probably get at least like 3 humans worth of dust on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get a whole sandbox.
3 humans worth of dirt?
Yeah, have you ever seen a person
Yeah.
get disintegrated?
Why is human? I mean, yes, by laser weaponry, but
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
like 100
So 3
years
humans
ago.
worth of dust right there.
Oh,
Fair enough.
coming to disintegrate
I've
things.
never heard human used as a unit of measurement. That is interesting. Thank you for that.
Now you have. I learned something new.
Yeah.
My dear, I
What
think that would require a
disintegrates
lot
people?
of.
I need to find some for some dragon hunters.
A mech.
Oh,
Why do you want a mech?
yeah, I'll do it.
See?
Laser weapon.
You did wish for a
Bronze.
mech.
I did.
Wait, no, plasma just makes them.
He's been
I-
very interested ever since he heard about them.
Okay, you should talk to my friend Maya then.
I'm guessing your plasma that you're referring to is different from the plasma from my home.
Okay.
Some of
Those
us still
electric
have our
also-
units from old, and
half.
some people are selling, some people are building.
Yeah, it was a
Oh yes, we heard about
Oh.
the Darlings wish to sell
Plus, you're
his.
not careful when you explode.
Yeah.
He's already
see,
sold some
we-
of his.
I know that I know that Keith has like
That's a-
Titans, but I think those might be different from the ones that you have.
If it looks anime, it's not ours.
It doesn't look anime.
Oh yeah, so not like the detective's Halloween costume.
No, that
certainly
is
different
what I
from-
remember.
And
is
certainly
a-
different from Scale Knights, I assume.
Gigantic robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yes, that was a Gundam.
She's talking about Titans. There's these 3-story tall, titanium and cobalt, mech suits that you get inside.
Oh, ours are
Interface.
bigger than that.
bigger
Our
than
mechs
that.
can stop on civil blocks.
Fuck.
Mm.
We need one of those for when we go
Oh
to
wow,
hunters.
wow. Yeah.
I believe there wouldn't be dragon hunters left to. Deal
I
with.
will say that they're done by Neuralink though,
Is it
so you
not
should
one?
probably make sure that you're compatible first.
Huh. I actually have a Neuralink.
Technology, never mind. Too much electricity.
Those?
I don't know if my
Yes,
firmware is
ye-
compatible with yours.
You knew that.
Yeah. Wouldn't you need
I
multiple
forgot.
people to
I was
pilot
very
one of
interested in
those?
destroying dragon hunters
Oh,
by
just
stepping
one.
on them.
One
However-
person.
Oh,
How do they handle the neural load of something that huge?
You'd be surprised. A lot of people from our place can't. I don't know if it's maybe just like a special thing for us or whatever, but there's some people who can't do it.
Holy shit.
So,
I don't know if
so
my Neuralink would be strong enough for that.
Mechanical
Yeah, me too.
Abandoned
powered by
area.
one person,
Yep.
about the size
I
of,
believe
say,
I
9 to
don't
12
even have a
meters.
brain. I
or
don't
so.
think I could do it
Way
anyway.
bigger than that.
Yeah, brains are overrated.
Okay.
Right.
Wouldn't your entire
John
I was about to
Hammond,
say there were a few titans or so.
Battletech, we need to leave.
Oh, right.
We're going.
I don't know how
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know how my body
Yeah,
works.
that's not probably.
Wouldn't mind checking out one of these neural interfaces sometimes.
Yeah.
I have one in the back of my head, Roland.
I
do
will
too.
warn.
I mean the one that
It's
Indra was talking about.
Yeah, you need to do the specific one for us because it's some
Yeah, I figured.
yeah, it's like trying to plug in a different kind of like CPU for a different motherboard. The motherboard being
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Your brain.
Yeah. Well,
You gotta have the right.
the power supply being your brain,
connectors.
technically.
Good point. Yeah, that one supplies the electricity.
Let's see if it falls in the water.
Gotta
No.
have the right How do I link it
I have a
to
question.
for proper neural
Yeah.
connectivity?
So, when it comes to your brain, is it inside of your head?
Whoops, I got it wrong. I thought meters was like
It's
a little
in the-
bit
it's
bigger
in the
than a
head.
foot. God, I'm so bad at this.
Given them what they seem to be carrying when we saw them.
Technically, what I said wasn't incorrect because they
Yes,
said
seem
9
to
meters.
have Acclimated. Rather better than I.
Oh, wait, then yeah. The mechs are way bigger than that. I've played Mech Warrior.
We're going to
The like
abandoned
online
area
game
now.
where you're like they're way bigger than that, than 9 to 10 meters. Unless you're talking about light mechs.
Apologies. Big robot, make nerd brain go.
Big tech.
Yeah,
Big tech talk.
that's for me, but for fantasy shit.
You got a couple tech heads here, Indra.
Yep.
I'm not an NG. You'll get a lot from Maya though.
Noted.
I'm not an engineer.
I'm
either,
just a
I think that's my
logistical
record.
officer. Lights around 12 meters. Oh, okay, then I'm right. Aquarium mechs are fucking huge. It varies from game to game. Oh, maybe that's why. The game I played, the mechs were really fucking big and were stepping on buildings.
Oh.
And if I believe, and if I'm correct, at least back when I attended ATK,
Oh, this is a familiar path.
they would actually play the game that I'm talking about
It reminds
as
me
like
of,
simulated
reminds me of that
things.
movie I watched once. It was like a totally good movie. It was called like Night of the Living Fog 17. It was totally spooky, totally
I
radical.
think it's Silent Hill, but that works too.
Oh, I have met some.
Is that the one with like the fog monsters?
Yep.
Yeah, they come out of the woods and they have like tentacles and stuff.
Oh shit,
There's
where?
a lot of
I'm right here! Anyway.
creatures that live in the fog that I'm not fond of.
Yeah, in the movie they're all like, you know, it's like in a city and stuff.
Sort of.
And
Still
like,
smaller than
like when
Gundams.
they least expect it, there's like those giant tentacles that come out of the walls and stuff.
Maybe.
And they drag people into the
I-
fog.
Most of the time when people
I
play
don't
Gundams, at least in
know.
VR chat, they're still like able to fit in the
Where's
world.
the- oh, there you are.
Anything like that in hundreds of years. At this point, I couldn't tell you.
Well,
I'm not playing penis measurement.
Oh boy.
I suppose keep your eyes peeled.
Still heavier than a Gundam. Just imagining a fucking mech warrior mech dick kicking a fucking anime mech and it just crumpling like a tin can.
I think that means to keep them open, like to peel the eyelids off.
Seeing through
Although
the
that sounds a
stem
bit
fog.
grisly when you put it like that.
We're still on the road.
I gotta admit, this place is actually quite beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
mix
is.
is kind of refreshing. Feels good on the carapace.
I feel like I stepped into a Ghibli movie.
I know, right?
Oh, I love Ghibli movies.
Yeah.
That's what we can
Oh,
do
there's
now.
another tower. Or is that a house?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Tower.
Hey, movie night?
I was
Movie
going to
night?
say it looks like a broken tower.
I'm watching Princess Mononoke.
Towers.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Fucking love that movie.
If we get to like beat up ghosts, I call dibs.
Oh, it's one of these.
You can take it, sister. I will delightfully pass.
Beating up the ghosts.
Now, if we run into any ghosts, we can handle it.
I've always wanted to put on my resume that I've suplexed the ghost.
Ah,
There's Maddie, there's Abby.
well, congratulations. We have reached the graveyard.
Yay.
Oh shit, will I find ghost Pokemon?
Mo and I still
I
call
hope.
Benji about having the feathers on
Oh,
me.
maybe.
Maybe.
Imagine if,
Maybe.
like,
Pause champ,
imagine
pause
if they're
champ.
like a big zombie.
Don't walk on
It's so flat. It feels like something horrible is gonna happen over there.
Day with the group.
I'm not going
I
far.
don't see any
Who knows?
flowers.
We're going to give a graveyard a look over.
These are pretty.
Woo!
Interesting what they're treating it to green.
I swear to God, Indra, if there's an actual lit here, I'm going to laugh.
Dibs. I say dibs, but I also am not actually serious because I just always ask.
I don't do Pokemon thing. You can. I'm fine.
No. I'm James.
Really
I'm Jamesing it only. So if they don't vibe with me, I'm not gonna force them.
Same.
Hey.
I've always wanted to suplex a zombie.
Whoa.
Huh.
What is that?
Ooh.
What?
What does it do?
Looks similar to the
Something
stuff
that
we've
safe
found
dibs?
before.
I am.
It seems to be
hungry
some
for
kind of
some
magical
reason.
focus.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe.
Wanna hold it?
I have no use for it.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Person who does not. No.
There's a crypt. I'm going to.
Fancy.
We're going
you guys
to
got
head
any
in.
like good food places around here?
Gear specifically?
Around wherever we are.
That guy's a good cook.
We are. I'm also a good cook.
Fish steakhouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's the Orca Steakhouse.
Yeah, they have steaks bigger than me.
yes.
Yeah, they do.
Oh shit,
Fine.
I'm poor.
I'll call my
Fuck.
friend.
Damn it.
How about this?
Yeah.
How about this?
I gotta be right back.
My friend Draka is the owner of the steakhouse, but he's also running a soup kitchen because of a particular event that happened
Oh,
in the
shit,
city.
yeah,
if
I'll
you
do
work for the
labor.
soup kitchen, you get a free meal. You get a
Yeah,
free
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Or maybe, if we go on a date somewhere, I could pay.
Can I take a look at that?
Ah, fuck, I've never been in this position. Where I came from, I'm a fucking CEO, so it's like,
Ooh.
I'm not used to being poor.
Okay, this is cool.
Yeah.
My money
then
doesn't
that's gotta
work
be
here.
weird.
Look at these paper
Started
bills.
running through this.
Doesn't do shit.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen those before.
Yeah.
As a person, you have.
By the way, good choice on Pokemon method. James method, good choice.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, I can lend you some credits if you need them.
I was saying.
Mention the James method.
Definitely
Also-
feeling,
Also a
I'm
nerd.
gonna Keep this one away
Uh-huh.
from you, Kisei.
Trying to get my boyfriend into it.
Into what?
Look at that gate. It looks like it was
Nerddom,
supposed to open
games,
from
things. He's a
inside.
Nice.
he's a
You know,
500-something-year-old vampire.
Oh.
He's a little bit of a.
Trying to turn him into a gamer.
Oh.
You know,
They've been
Fuck,
playing
start
Minecraft
him on
together.
Animal Crossing.
said that. Okay.
I started on Minecraft.
Hey,
we played a
guys?
server together.
Hey,
They might like.
I just
They
noticed
just
Do
made
they
a
something.
like? Huh?
I just
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
something. I don't want to scare anybody, but if you look at the gate, it's crooked outwards. So something came out from here to leave the
Oh.
graveyard. That's all I'm
Ooh.
saying.
That's concerning.
That's true.
I hope whatever it is far away from here and doesn't run into us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's
What were you
open.
saying?
I lost my thought process.
Animal Crossing.
Right.
Boomer.
What kind of like things do they like to do as a dusty vampire?
a writer.
A writer. Ooh.
Ooh.
Play Necrobarista.
Oh.
It's
That's
an
a
indie
game.
game.
That you recommended me?
Huh?
What was that, drinking game you recommended me?
No. Necrobarista isn't that. Necrobarista is a game about
Valhalla?
like passing
Valhalla.
on and like helping people get comfortable with death.
Oh. Neat.
Oh.
And it has a lot of like fiction in it.
There.
Oh wait, no, they
You
like
also-
they like monster fucking. That's right. Actually,
Yes, but they like when monsters are depicted sympathetically. They don't like when they're the enemy.
Yeah. Fuck. There is definitely a game. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, the ruins next to the graveyard seems to be an old church. There's no way to enter the tower unless you can fly.
There's simply a tree
I
can
growing
fly.
up there, that is all.
Wait, where do I need to go?
You have a B. Up the tower.
Keith, they
already
looked,
but you're more
free to go to the tower and have a look yourself.
Okay.
I think I know the game
I
you're
will report
thinking
back.
of,
Hey, was
but
this
it's
in one of the
not coming
images?
to mind either.
Oh.
I
Seems
believe
somewhat
so.
familiar.
The name is not coming to mind.
The city I live in.
Yeah.
It's named Thorndwell. It's an elven orcish city.
Oh.
The area that you're going to go to is an orcish part of town, and you fit a certain stereotype, so you might get hit on a lot.
I am not complaining. I haven't gotten laid in an annoying amount of time.
Yeah, I checked inside the tower. It's just empty. There's a tree in it.
Wait, are you spicy human?
Huh?
Spicy human.
What do you mean by spicy?
What does that mean?
Orcs are significantly stronger than base humans. That is what I mean.
Okay.
I'm still confused.
Empty.
You're still base human. You're just
I know, I'm
plus.
just saying.
That's not what I mean.
I'm saying squeeze me actually hard.
Yeah, your arms have been staring at them all night.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
We wouldn't expect very much difference.
If you feel my
Alright.
bones start to crack, stop, obviously.
Do you want me to put magic into it?
No.
Because I can augment my physical abilities.
Yeah, that's
one
cool.
thing.
Can
I
all
don't
orcs do
actually
that,
hear
or is it just you?
More than you think.
Oh,
But not all.
Finicky.
Come on.
Squeeze.
Okay, yeah. Probably base.
Oh yeah.
Anything
Okay.
in there?
Good to know.
You okay?
You good?
Stung!
Nothing broke.
Ah, fuck, I haven't found someone actually stronger than me in a while. That it wasn't an elemental.
I think I might have a max stock, but I don't know if that warrants a max stock.
Huh?
Wait,
Oh, healing and healing.
Oh, no, it's just like... Like Atmos is gonna
I stopped
bruise.
before she got actually injured.
Yeah, like Atmos is
wanna
gonna like
actually
fucking
break her arm.
bruise tomorrow. It's fine. It's important
Yeah.
information. For survival.
The reason I bring that up is
I'm gonna bruise my
depending on
hips.
the orc
Where did Juno go?
and other places. They also outlast most humans.
We're not sure.
90% of them.
I'm like an open. I'm curious to see who would go out first.
Oh, there you are, dear.
I am a spicy orc.
I think he found you know.
I tire out my vampire boyfriend.
Huh.
Holy shit!
Shit, I might actually be sated.
Magic.
I am learning
House is
more
clean.
things today.
Helps me see in the fog.
Where did Daisy
Over
go?
there.
Hang on. Oh, I can see her eyes. Never mind.
You should
I know
probably
where she
tell
is.
people that because usually
Kise
is
was
the
there.
person I'm talking to.
We are.
Darlings, you know, maybe testing something that may cause the house structure to be
Anyway,
less satisfactory, so you may wish to step back.
Oh, bye!
Kise. Kise. Over here. Do you have any of your smoke things that reduce pain?
Oh, yes, of course. I always keep at least one.
by the way,
Hmm?
the
Can you help her?
withdrawals calm down.
Oh, no, it's fine.
She
I'm
has a
fine.
painkiller. It's just a painkiller. Do you not want to smoke?
I do, but I don't want a painkiller.
Very well.
Look, man,
Just enough I'll get you to pay. That is the good shit, darling.
Okay, I know you have a boyfriend. But it's one of the hottest things in a while that I actually got fucking hurt. So, I'm just enjoying myself.
Understandable.
There are a lot of orcs I can introduce you to that would be very into you.
God,
Are
I wish.
you straight or bi or gay?
Did you manage?
I am pansexual. And
Ah,
poly.
If you want.
I'm assuming
yeah,
you would
dude.
be into a 6.5 or 7 foot tall orc woman.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Okay.
Hello.
My seamstress, she's as tall as me.
Oh.
Her name's Bloodstitch.
I have silk I could lend her.
That is true.
Hey, eyes, I found another item.
Oh,
An item?
the
Here,
same
I'll
one?
take that for now. No, something else.
What Pokemon
I couldn't
do you
carry it with-
typically,
Hold
try
okay.
to befriend
Roll
when you go and
chances you
find
didn't
them?
Hold
take
on, I
us
think
to
he's
it.
giving you that.
Whichever
whole
one
thing
sparked
while you're
joy, honestly.
Of
I was
course, of
originally
course.
only gonna go for dragons,
Yeah,
and
no,
then I
that's-
saw
that's
this
definitely
beautiful
interesting to
boy.
me.
I have a feeling this is gonna happen to every
think
bug I
it's
see.
all bugs.
Yeah,
Same thing
I
happens
was
to
at-
me in fairy
Everything
types.
alright, Wolf?
Yeah, I was at a
Really?
summer festival a while ago in Orlando,
That's
Osaka,
actually amazing.
and
Yeah.
I saw
Okay.
just the fattest Rattata that had gorged itself on ice cream, and I just had to get it.
Are gender norms like swapped for orcs too, or?
No.
I also have a Caterpie.
Oh, okay, so you're just a cool dude.
Thank
Oh no, wait, no, I got a
Yes,
Butterfree.
I guess. It feels a little weird to say yes to that.
cool dude. Yeah, he is cool.
Oh god!
Okay.
Like, there's just a lot of people who get like really, you know, like they just get like, whenever like anything pink comes up, you know.
I am a head of
Yeah, I
security
think
for a
it's cute.
sexually positive execution guild.
Oh, and you're gay. Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
But I'm
That
not.
felt extra.
My taste for my taste in women are very different than my taste in men.
Oh,
What'd you find, Roland?
what is your taste in women?
I'll show everyone when we're ready to
They need
move.
to be able to kick my ass.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Valid.
that might be hard to find.
Okay.
That is not what I
It was.
expected from you. Considering
That was a
you
launch.
are in a wheelchair.
I mean, at the current moment, I haven't.
A Juno jumps over
Have
the
you seen
moon.
her?
Fair.
Jew moon.
Jew moon.
Legs, apparently. Like springs.
Moono.
Those are people on the two opposite end of scales of physicality,
Yeah.
by the way. I just realized that.
Oh, would they be into porn games?
Yes.
Orc massage.
In that case, I recommend hard coded.
Impressive.
Yes. I'll let them know.
Yeah, that was quite the jump.
They've been trying to learn how orcish cookie recipes right now.
It's less of a jump. It's more like a spring. I can't just do it.
I think when we're ready, Roland
so-
had something he wanted to show us all.
Do they like mysteries?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said
Danganronpa,
great.
your
You know
turn
what
to
you said
die.
Having fun, darling.
Oh, yeah, those are good.
Yes, now
Ghost
that- now
trick.
that we can see.
Ooh, Ghost Trick is so good.
Yeah, it's. I'm actually really sad that
I
it's
love
so
Ghost Trick.
like unknown.
So
Yeah, the hidden
So,
gem for sure.
one thing-
I love the ending.
while they love stories, they're not
And what do you
particularly like acclimated to how games work.
You.
Just so you know.
Uh,
So action games,
Fancy, but
they'll be
also
like kind of confused or a little.
those are puzzles. Those are puzzle games. And other ones have like
Ghost Trick was
little
like
mini
action
games
games.
that you can
Sounds
like
something.
learn how to do, and they'll give you ample instruction, and there's like a good like difficulty curve.
Also, where's Roland?
Over
Where's
there.
Roland?
Roland
Ah,
found
I was
something.
over there.
Something that he wanted to show you.
He wanted to take us to
Yep.
it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were
It looks
gonna
like
get
a
here.
sword. No,
A
but,
sword.
nope. Wolfram said he wanted me to take you guys to it. Fair warning.
Safety reasons.
May have to get a little wet.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
I can probably fly.
I am not afraid to
I
get wet.
can
I already am.
I can dive in the water if need be.
I can dry it with prestidigitation. It's fine. Let me know if you want to be dried.
Maybe you shouldn't have heard. I don't know.
This is ice.
All we have is
Just
just
go.
Oh.
stuff.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I guess it's
Oh,
a
no.
good time to do it then.
No, it's water. It's water.
Okay.
If you want, we can just bring it back across.
Yeah.
Ah.
This
Don't
is the thing
see
I found.
anything.
Oh. Fancy.
I am getting
perhaps maybe step back just
really
in
strong
case.
sword in the stone vibes here.
Everyone, step back.
I'm just gonna get between the rock and him.
I'm by the rock. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nothing happened.
Ooh,
Cool.
can I see it?
That is good.
That one's
Roll
called
it.
Hermit.
You know, it says a lot
Hermit?
about
Yep.
this place that
I'll take
you
that.
can walk 5 steps and there's just fucking magical items left behind. Like it's litter.
Yeah.
Yes, that has been a surprising part of this entire
Pretty nice looking
experience.
sword, actually.
This is the least
Little
amount of swords we
dinky.
have found in one
Wait,
spot
hold
at this point.
It
Short sword.
looks
Can I see the, Can I see
pretty.
the tip of that?
Hmm.
Why's the tip of it split? Wait, hold on. No, oh wait, never mind. I thought that was a split in it.
No, it is split.
Want to hold it?
Sure.
Oh,
It
why
looks
is it
as
split?
though they
That's weird.
couldn't decide whether
It
they wanted
might
to
have
make
been
a
chipped.
katana or a
Like maybe from battle.
short sword.
Or being in the ground
No, that
for
was
so
manufactured
long.
that way.
In the
Yeah, true.
ground.
Could have
I
gotten
think,
chipped
it,
on
yeah,
the
I
way
think it was
out.
manufactured that way. No, wait, it's a
Careful.
sleeve on the back of it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's getting close to my face. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
a
and
sort
then
of
like behind you.
Oh,
jacket over-
it has this.
Yeah,
it has the
there's
same
jacket over
maker's
the back
mark
of it.
from the other weapons.
Huh.
So different, same smith.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's a
I'm just a bit of a
creator's
sword nerd.
sigil.
I guess I'll hold it.
Oh, yes, like mine.
Okay. Looks a bit small in your hands, but yeah.
There was one more path by the graveyard that we can check out.
Yeah, it looks like a cross between a ninjato and like a and like a long sword. Or I guess in this case, a short sword.
Weird that my
Yeah.
face and my arms
Yeah.
are being
I know
shown
sword
differently when
terminology.
it's the same settings. Weird.
Anybody want to be dried?
Sure.
Isaacs,
Here
hold the
comes
weapon.
Juno, be careful.
Nice sword.
Hold it for a second. 1 second.
Here she goes. Oh, almost. Oh.
Where's right?
Nice quality, her wiggles.
Huh?
It's presentation. I have to put my hand on it.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah, go for it, man.
It's touch. Where? Where are you wet?
Oh, but
You
Well.
can
well.
darling.
Okay. Here.
Uh,
Here and down.
Loaded question.
Presentation. Presentation.
Whoops.
Presentation.
Nice.
You're
Thanks.
good. Also, fun fact about spells: the vocal component just needs the cadence and the pronunciation. You can change the words.
Pretzel's on vacation.
That or
Oh, this
that's
spell
good.
looks like it's got a barcode on it.
A barcode.
Pesto at the
Where's that
station.
Roll is an
Everyone.
asshole. That is what we learned.
Yeah, look here on the just on the underside over here. It's like a.
No, I can't do
triangle
magic. My
piece.
favorite one is bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, there is a barcode on
It
it.
works.
It won't infuriate
Yeah.
me.
Why is there a barcode on it?
Shrug.
Well,
Is that made by a corp or something?
I don't know.
Don't tell me Arasaka makes fucking magical polka.
Arasaka? Like from Cyberpunk?
Yeah, corporation. Yeah,
Well, I just noticed that on the underside of this
Huh.
staff, there's something that looks strangely like a barcode.
again, everything exists
Yeah.
simultaneously.
God, that is so weird, but like interesting, but
I
also
have
fucked.
several Arasaka implants.
Ugh. I can deal without the cyberpsychosis, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that chipped, at least.
I have to take
We're good, we're ready.
Yike.
I haven't gone that far with Cyber, at least.
I mean,
We're not
if there is
having
like
magic.
technology of all kinds, then there's gonna be fucking cybernetics that don't give cyberpsychosis. Because the reason why cyberpsychosis happens is because they just don't want to put in the extra effort to make it not happen. It's literally just because they are deliberately
Yeah.
making them flawed.
We don't have cyberpsychosis where we're from.
Exactly.
Yeah, same.
So then
Yeah,
again, we have
my eyes are
we have
crooked.
extreme religious zealotry. So
Yeah, well, us too, for at least some places.
very large weapons.
For me, I'm fine. My cybernetics were made without
I guess that doesn't affect
Why
us.
won't you just move around? Look,
If you have to take medicine for it, then that's not fine.
you're going.
Yeah, I'm not at the point where I have to consistently take medicine for it, at least.
It's for the neural
area.
interface.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, you still have to take meds.
I was gonna say. You know, Eyes. It's an interesting sword, but I think
I had to take immunoblockers when I first got them, but not since.
I personally don't. I have my own.
Probably a little bit of
I like mine.
denial on my part.
I love that meme, Delta.
Oh, here I thought you were having a genuine conversation, not make a joke.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I think.
Why is this
I think I like my
house
sword better.
fashioned after an outhouse?
Ah, another one.
Like,
It is.
it's got the vibe.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it's got the brown marks on it.
Maybe it's.
Yeah, another one.
It reminds me of
Oh,
remember
another one?
those old comic books?
Oh shit, another staff.
Oh shit, there's books inside.
It's like
Yep, brown truck.
Hi.
Hang on, what?
Hi.
I'm gonna give
I
this
can
one.
actually
There's
like
books.
some kind of man to come out with a shotgun and be like,
Oh, neat.
"You're standing on my property."
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
It's okay.
Probably
Ah.
not.
Here.
What the fuck? Is that a
And I have
castle?
another staff.
This feels like a fucking boom mic.
Wait. Yeah, it
You
does,
can hold that one.
honestly.
Well, that depends. Are you going to get hurt?
But it says iris on it.
Yeah, only if someone catches it.
Looks like a
Well,
psyker
there's no
staff.
mistake.
Not gonna lie, that one looks like it would be more suited for my size than this thing.
Yeah.
You can switch if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tracy.
This feels like a. This just feels like something that you would sing into rather than cast with.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Tokai actually help with casting, so it's usually easier to do so when you actually have one instead of self-casting.
Hey,
Oh, did you die?
Roland, do
No.
me a
Okay.
favor.
I was just thinking.
Thank you, Sunkies.
Go on the back.
Yeah, what's
look
up?
at the tank on the back of the chair and see what level it's at, please.
Huh? Oh wait, I think I heard my friend.
Back here, chick.
Yeah.
Oh. You might see him back here.
Where are you?
This seems to be the last.
I can recognize your dulcet tones anywhere. Where'd you go?
Red meter.
We found magic weapons.
Red meter tank. I'm seeing.
That way.
Well, what would I see? Would I see what level?
Pardon.
Hey, Arumi!
Oh, hi.
I heard your voice
Oh,
from
you're haunting her
afar.
place?
Because you're not visible to the distance.
Oh,
Is this the person's
both of
territory?
you
Yeah.
have items. Now, as of yesterday.
Ah. Good job.
Huh?
I'm glad you found someplace safe.
Anything
Away from Exorcist.
Yeah, this one is almost.
Thankfully.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm really good at hiding shit behind red tape.
Like the iris staff was.
I'm a logistical officer in a different
Red
life.
keeps.
We
On the
find
one
a big
hand,
sword.
on the one hand,
Oh,
Twice,
I'm
actually.
gonna stop holding this.
It also says iris on
this is
it.
gonna sound. It feels right.
Wait, is iris a brand?
what is that?
No fucking clue. It looks like a staff, and
Because they both say iris.
I get hungry whenever I hold it.
Darn human. You have a
Is
sword
this
now.
some, is this some megacorp out there making?
I don't know if that's just me or not.
And
It does. These things do seem. to
Maybe it
be
affects humans differently.
weird Tech and magic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Woof! Fucking
Oh,
Yeah.
high heels.
That's a
I mean, if anything, probably have to have at least take a look at these things.
What are you trying to do?
Toy maker.
Nothing.
I don't know. I'm just looking at it.
Is it sparking memories?
Okay.
No.
Empty.
Hmm.
Oh,
we're going to go to one.
I've been making progress.
Ah, nice.
Slowly.
What do we think? We have an unknown area and an unexplored area.
Some things are.
Ah.
I'm sort of remembering. I remembered my last name.
Okay.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Rivers.
I think they're going to be distracted, so you might
name.
just need to do the thing and make the decision.
I suppose so. Well then, unexplored. Since we have plenty to explore it now.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, new place?
Being connected to more of your members is a good thing because it means you're connected to more of you. So you might be, do you know where your body is?
Ah, I asked her that too.
Yes,
Okay.
given the description, we remember
You might need to look
it
into
should
that or
be
have others look
easy
into
to
that
find
because the
the
more
main
you
road
connect, the
from here.
more you'll feel.
Plus, it'll be a good
includes
idea
the
to
body.
find out your cause of death.
Yeah,
This
it always
way.
didn't feel like you.
Oh yeah, and plus, in most, I don't know if this is the case for you specifically, but usually in any kind of ghost lore I've read, if you destroy the body, then usually the ghost goes too, so you should probably find out where your body is.
That is true. That is actually.
Okay, so that's still a consistent thing here. Hey, Wiggly.
You could also cast scrying spells on the person's body parts to find them, or use their body parts to summon them. That's how I do with my
Choo-choo.
guild
Sorry to
mistress
interrupt.
Banshee. I have one of her body
We're
parts.
moving that way.
We're going this way!
Also, hello, ghost. Hello, ghost. Hopefully, don't possess me. Good day.
I have no intention of possessing people.
She's
One is just canonically carrying that.
Ah, this is more like it.
I assumed you would like it. Oh, look at this. Everything's set up already.
Pokemon is pretty much the safest place you can go.
Yet there's someone sitting here. Goodness, are they alive?
Or I do my own world. Ha ha ha.
What kind of fire is that?
Is that fucking bubbles?
Yeah, what the hell?
Bubble fire!
Potentially
Bubble
enchanted
fire.
fire.
Or spirit fire.
Yeah, why in blue?
Well, actually, if you burn driftwood, it burns blue.
Fey fire?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Driftwood burns blue?
Yeah.
Huh.
I remember this.
Weird.
From
Yes, this is the
Hey.
picture.
Look, one of the photos.
yes.
There's the photo with the group that they're all laughing together. They're like
Oh.
right here-ish.
Oh.
Oh,
Dear.
this place seems
That felt ominous for some reason.
more wild than most.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, it is. Maybe that is why it's not
But-
explored.
Yes,
Is
it
it snow on the
seems
ground?
like this is the only spot that isn't over.
Oh, hello.
Wee! Is this what I think it is?
Though
Cube.
Cube!
Don't touch the cube.
Don't touch the cube.
Don't touch the cube.
We don't see the cube.
I do not
we should
perceive
be
it.
able to just double back to the main road.
I do not see it.
Yeah,
That's
this sounds
true.
like a dead end.
Yeah,
seems like a-
This just seems wild territory.
Lighting's consisting in
and-
this map for some
I
reason.
see why they called it that. They could have been more descriptive with what they gave in the notes.
I mean, this kind of looks
Wait.
like just like
I
a
think this is so.
possible campsite.
Yes.
Yes, it's a nice campsite.
Oh, cool though.
It is a bit
Although
chilly
we
though.
do
I was petting the
believe
canopy.
that-
It looks
I
as
have a
such.
belief that this might
Oh, you
be
should.
He doesn't really like to sit in one
some
place.
sort of
Kind of
enchanted
unpleasant.
forest.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
very,
so-
excitable.
Hello, little guy. We're the same color.
For now.
Well, man, if
Soon
if I
he
had
will
the
be
chance to crawl all
Urkel.
over you, I would.
And then I have to see whether or
you
not
wanna evolve him?
Gigantamax. Well, they usually evolve on their own. I'm not gonna force them.
Maybe able to go back this way.
Oh, you want a Gigantamax?
I really, yeah.
Over into an area.
I would look into that. I heard rumors that it's painful for the Pokemon. To look into it.
I will look into it. Cosmere! Fuck! But it would be so hard living in those worlds. It's like one of those things where it's like the hardest mode possible, but it's like a really fucking cool world.
Get in the water.
Plus, if you do Cosmere, you can technically have every single Brandon Sanderson world because they're all fucking connected. Ah!
Roma's an asshole. Roma's an asshole. Roma's an asshole.
Huh?
Reaching a little river.
Roma's an asshole. Roma's an asshole. Roma's an asshole.
This feels very
Gonna stop using that, aren't you?
dramatic.
I
Ominous?
love that. I love
Oh,
that
yeah.
you keep using
Oh, there's
that
a-
incantation.
Yeah, I know it's the best. There's a river. Or I guess a stream.
Interesting. This looks like a. Oh, there's a road this
Have you never
way.
done a waterfall before?
Nothing now.
Not recently, no.
Yeah, the road continues that way.
Go to the
Halfway off to
I
where-
suppose.
Rock.
I don't go out. I don't go
Rock.
out in the wilderness very much because of, well, the backpacking.
Eyes, there are people who are running off into the fog.
Are they?
I really wish I could
I
do
think
this more
so.
often. I would like to go
To
off
see
into
if there
the
was anything that was
wilderness and
following that
explore.
path.
This is
Yeah,
not.
there's a lot of
This is
pressure than it
not
is in the
a
city.
guild-sanctioned event. This is simply us going out having fun. Therefore, if you die by falling off a fall, that is not our fault.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll find a way to bring you back in and yell at you.
Look, there's a reason why my Caterpie having the ability Runaway is the most OP thing in the world, okay?
Run away.
What is that?
Oh, some more
It means no matter what, I can escape anything. It is the nope.
Mine has freshly.
The
Mine has
nope
freshly
ability.
baked is immune to fire.
Your Pokemon can just how about new whenever it wants to? That's
Yep.
awesome.
You know, the funny thing is that in the
I think
game's
that's like-
worst ability ever. Here, most OP ability ever. I love you, Wiggly. Mwah.
I haven't really checked my abilities. In my case, they're just funny little guys.
You know, these remind me quite a bit of Cody Gates. I wonder if they function the same way.
I just love that one of the Pokemon you have is
No
a
idea.
Combee.
Well, they
course
are the
they do.
same. All of you
Babies.
mortals are not allowed to go straight through the middle of any of these. That is for the kami. You
Too
can go to
late.
the left or to the right.
I went through
My apologies.
If you go one way through one side, you have to go the same way through the other.
What is that, Tory Gate?
I do
My
not know, but
apologies.
in case it works the same way, it is best to follow the same rules.
Look, man, they just feel
Well, it
cursed.
seems like this one's pretty
reminds
much
me
a
of
dead end as well.
So I
Was
should go
that
back
all
through the
that
middle?
was mentioned?
I suppose so. These all the
I think I
ones
walked through the
mentioned
middle of
in
it.
the
Should I go
notes.
back through?
So it looks like there were some separate, well, look like there were more paths.
I wish I could go out to the wilderness more often. It's a shame that I
Ah,
can't.
keep
Normally
saying, I
my
walked through the
clones
middle
are-
of it. Do I need to walk back through?
because it's too far out of range of any cell tower. So
Yes, technically, though you better give forgiveness to whatever spirits go through that.
Is there do
Right.
range extenders work for you? Like the ones you can stick into
I'll
the
go around the
ground?
other way.
range extenders work,
My
but if they're
apologies, Felix.
several hundred miles out.
Yes. If any
the
offerings
latency
given,
is
you should
too
do it.
much and it becomes
I'll leave it
nauseating.
down, honey.
Fair.
There we are.
Yeah, that's understandable.
There we go.
I suppose since you're the pioneer of this whole thing.
Well, how's everyone feeling? Should we try to explore a bit more?
And
or-
it'll be a 5
I think we can
second
explore a
delay
bit more.
before it reaches the
I'm perfectly
person
fine.
talking.
I'm going to keep
Yeah,
exploring.
It's annoying.
Still holding the
Perhaps we
still
follow
holding
along the river a bit
iris
longer.
staff.
It's why I
So
hate
double
you.
back to the main road then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Juno.
Alright, back this way.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
yes, let's go back to the supposed creek.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to the main road.
Where'd you have a Katamata?
Oh, lovely, darling, you made it.
So how are you enjoying Fantasy
Hello
World?
there. Hi.
Fucking
I'm
love it,
really
except for the fact that I'm
Family
painfully
matters.
sober.
Well, Of course. How are you saying? We found several more spaces and at least a few more, well, a couple more of those states and then a store.
Is being sober an issue?
Yes. I'm from Canopus.
Oh.
I would like the company.
That makes sense.
I gotta be right
I
back.
would like to learn how to hunt because I never got the chance to. My dad never got the chance to take me on one.
Back home, he did some hunting.
Research will be nice.
Items to bring home.
What else? You know, their father. We had this. My dad would have this outing. He would take our family members on to go hunting in the winter.
This is a nice view.
Yeah, that's a nice
We
view.
keep walking down the riverbank.
Should be able to find something.
Since I have the ability to. Oh, I can't go any further than this. I was gonna look over the edge and see what was down there, but nope.
Use very old methods of hunting.
Some sort of barrier.
Hey!
Hey. Yeah, sorry. I normally would have been here a lot sooner for all of this, but family matters and such.
Seems so.
You're good.
What, is
I like
there
your
any
jacket, by the
interesting
way.
developments?
Yeah, I was saying
thank
that
you.
too. You have a nice jacket.
Yes, a couple of people keep trying to steal it from me.
I understand. It's got like the perfect amount of edge in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I'm glad for the Kingdom Hearts part at least.
What? Oh. I wouldn't want to do modded Minecraft because there's nothing sapient to talk to. Demons? Why would you want to be in that world, bro? Nah. That's why I'm, like, thinking Pokemon, because for the most part, like, the worldly issues always get resolved 100% of the time, and no one dies. Basically ever. There's only been, like, 2 recorded deaths in all of Pokemon. You can be a weeb with other places. Like, if you want to be a weeb, do like fucking Log Horizon.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't understand.
If you need
Yeah.
to. If you're having issues on the map.
It's welcomed.
Like how people who are obsessed with British people are called Tiaboos.
Okay, you have to respect us ahead of time as to what these mean.
Damn it, Daisy.
Tiaboo?
And people who are obsessed with America are Freeaboos.
Oh.
What are orcaboos?
Wagaboo?
I hate that.
I want to say,
I hate that.
that's good. I was gonna say Greenaboos, but that
What
was
is
better.
this?
Hi.
I've been on a couple of dates with them. They're really cringe. They exist.
I'm like basically
Yeah,
a
sounds like
little
it.
light show. If I go in the darkness, it's kind of cool. Check
Probably
it out.
Wagaboos
really insulting
because
to
it's
have someone-
specifically because of the culture. Because you
Oh,
don't
that
get
you
that
do.
kind
Yeah,
of
Wagaboos is good.
vibe
Lovely.
Awesome.
where they come at you with a Cockney accent.
That's kind of
Although
funky.
I
You would be
You would
probably
be
look
terrifying coming out of the
Ah.
darkness.
They come at me with a please take me to your cave, savage.
I'm big.
You know, I was worried that would have been a thing with an elf and orc place, because usually what happens is whichever minority is usually fetishized.
We're the minority.
Yeah, I fucking figured you were. Yikes.
You need more pink.
I hate that.
That one glowing eye.
Like, I love orcs, but like,
Oh,
I come from a world where there is nothing but fucking me, so.
Excuse me for a second.
Do we have everyone? I think we might be missing one.
I'm assuming.
for my homeworld,
I'm assuming-
it was wood elves,
Oh, we missing.
high elves, dark elves.
No,
I would
I think we have
Yeah,
assume you're not going to be like this, but don't
ours-
say
did
those
ours
things.
go
You might
home?
get punched,
Huh?
and
I
that
don't
will be pleasant for
think I
you.
heard them say
Don't say that. I know you're not going to do that, but just warning, don't say those things.
What
The
things?
thing I'm talking about.
Specifically, what things?
Fetishing or an orc to an orc.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just letting you know because if you do that, you're gonna get punched by an orc.
That would hurt.
Either hurt or you'll be unconscious in hospital for a long time or dead.
So, like, when you're saying, like, the fetishizing orc thing, are you talking about me talking about the fact that people fetishize minorities, or
No.
is it the fact that I
No, I'm
think that
talking
orcs
about
are
going
sick?
on a. No, I'm talking about going on a date with an orc and not even looking at them as a person, more of as a you're
God,
the thing
no.
I like.
No.
Ew.
I know. That's why I'm saying I know that most likely won't do
Okay.
that. I'm just like,
I wasn't sure where you went from point A to point B, so I wasn't sure if there was something that I missed in the middle.
I'm warning you because you're going out into an orcish area, and I was just
Yeah.
like, hey, I know you're new to this place. Don't.
Oh, you're
try not to walk
traveling to the
into
territory.
this.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not sure where Arzix is. He may have gone home.
Has there been
If I
any
went to
interesting
one of those orchid places,
developments?
I'd only be able to eat like a
from
fifth
the
of
guy who
one of your
apparently
steaks.
had all of this.
Considering they're bigger than I am.
This area
So we
actually is
immediately have-
not on any of his notes, as far as I can tell. This is
A path.
a bit off the beaten path.
Two
You guys are
paths.
going this way.
Oh, there she goes.
Bah.
I guess what's
I
happening
guess
this
he's
one
excited.
first?
Guess we're going this way.
Well, this is still a little part of the main path, so.
It's funny that you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, considering my cousin can summon a Keyblade.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Of course they can.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
someone
Sapphire can summon a
as well.
Keyblade.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For what? A big.
Does
God,
come
the
to question. I
moon
don't
is
know how a physical
ginormous.
haunt can turn into a weapon like that.
Where is it? Oh yeah, wow. Big full moon.
Okay, we're testing the off-road capabilities of this chair today.
So I mean, it's not like you have to worry about wheels or
Any
traction.
roadway shouldn't be too much of an
Where's
issue.
the
given its
Clefairy?
method of transportation.
I know, right?
Giant sword!
Giant sword! Oh yeah, that's a
Giant sword! Two giant, no, just one.
What? I was made of stone.
Oh, that's sick.
Wow, okay.
That's sick.
This
Wow.
is definitely decorative or a disarming sword.
Yeah. That's a big
Nice.
fuller.
Oh, hey, another sword.
Somebody
That looks like it's
bring.
got, like-
There you
Oh, hey, that one's normal size.
Some runic markings on this one too.
Oh, it's one of the same kinds as the last one.
Oh,
yeah,
hey.
that's different.
Can you read
That's
this?
different.
Mr. Viking, hey,
That
He's reading
is.
that one.
runes.
He's holding a sword out. Careful.
I handed it to him. Satchel first. Rather, blade, fucking...
That's actually
Pommel
that's a much
first.
better
Ah.
looking sword than the other ones.
That's a much better looking sword, yeah.
Hmm. I don't recognize some of these.
Hmm.
They look Norse to me, but
They're
could be
missing
wrong.
something.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that
wait a
looks like
minute.
Nordic runes up there.
Wait a minute. No, these are just normal fucking... This is just a normal thing. See? This isn't fucking...
Yeah, right.
Memory? Memory?
These are markings of some kind.
The
What
time
purpose?
memory.
Huh. That's weird.
It's just
Remember,
a...
that would be.
Yeah, they're
Memory.
just swapped.
Remember,
Oh, yeah, it's on this
it's
side, too.
time and memory.
Sick earlier.
No, that's I believe an O,
Doesn't happen.
which is
Remember,
odd.
oh, time and memory.
That's what's throwing me off. I don't recognize that one.
Do you recognize those runes up
immune
there?
system is for instance, imagine sudden.
Fra?
That doesn't look Nordic to me. Fra?
Well,
No.
it looks upside down to me.
Heat.
Yeah.
It is
It is
upside
upside
down.
down.
It's hard to infect something with sickness when you're constantly burning it out.
So it's
So this
being
is
held
just-
by something else and just either fell down or got launched away.
Chaos! Thank you for gifting a sub!
Stabbed it into the ground and left it there.
Probably behind.
Were these
Just
people
about everything for
attempting
it, doesn't
to
Nope, I'm caught up.
use your
Sick.
language and just failing? Is it one of those boos that I just heard about?
Perhaps.
It also might be a proto language, something before your
Maybe.
system was created.
Or it's another thing entirely, using different symbols, markings in a more unique pattern to get a desired
It's
result.
probably just a cipher, honestly, because it seems to be
maybe.
writing in just regular English. Like, okay, so if we can learn anything from the blade that we just looked at, it's probably the same thing, where they're just doing like symbol swaps.
Individually,
in the
on
guide,
that
but it's not picking this one
sword
up.
is God, Birch, Heritage,
Huh.
and Thor.
There's one thing I can
God,
certainly distill from this.
Heritage.
If this wasn't desired out of some sort of symbolic meaning personal to the person, then any magical properties that it had long since faded by now.
Am I crazy, or do we not see those Green Lantern things before? I don't remember them.
Well, that's where we came from.
Okay, I am crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's different.
It just feels
You
different
are
from
a little
afar.
bit. That's fine though.
The way we haven't gone is that way.
Yeah.
This way is the way we haven't gone.
Oh, what is this?
Well, grab the sword and let's.
Fucking love these
Oh,
rolling
some kind of ruin here.
hills.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
That was an arch.
Maybe it's like the place you go out to gather your things for honey.
Oh, there's a path over there.
Forest District anymore. Forest District was beautiful.
Yeah. Reminds me of
Also, I've been meaning to ask, why are you wearing a police uniform?
Closest thing I could get to an Officer Jenny cosplay. Also, it actually
Really?
has.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
Well, I was transferred over with my wardrobe, and everything else takes money.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I can help you with buying some clothes if you need money.
At least on the sword, but we just.
Are you
you
able to
planning on
find
joining
things
the
that
guild?
actually have
Something else.
Already did.
I think I'm going to actually consider it unintentional bastardization for
Oh.
both facts.
Where?
Just because somebody doesn't.
Oh, wait, no,
devote
I'm sorry,
themselves
wrong
to the
ear.
language
This
doesn't
one.
mean they can't use properties of it for purposes of their own.
Ah.
Fair point.
So Finley must have gotten your paper except at me, so.
People use
Yeah.
it all the time with technically runes.
He likes
they
you.
don't study the language.
You can join a department, those are paid positions.
Yep. In the meantime, I don't mind paying for anything that you need.
I could do
You find it,
security.
and it's within my budget, I'll buy it. Oh yeah,
You
that'd
good?
probably be a good job for you.
Maybe would be a perfect fit for you, actually.
There's security, toy makers, fanfiction writers, and
So, I'm not good
Aftercare
at
specialist.
making things, but I'm really good at the ideas. And
Yeah.
probably before long, I'm gonna get a factory here at some point. I kind of have to.
Because then you really don't have to apply.
that would be a
to
benefactor, which is
clothing
technically not a
and
department
make it
head or
hidden
department.
Ah, okay.
So-
Somebody cursing the
Then just security then.
simple mention of it.
Yeah.
Technically.
It's better.
This
if you
does
know
allow
how
you to
use
carry
it.
that.
Looks like we got
in
some
data.
more
Because if
buildings
you
up
put
ahead.
magic into a room you don't know, you could be
Hey, at least with a
empowering
police
a
uniform would
cursed
make
element.
sense.
Ironically,
Yeah, true.
runes and symbols.
It
are how I
would.
figured out I was a part
The
of this to
purpose of
begin with.
Make sure that there's no one getting cornered. There's no
Well,
because
and,
the
uh,
topics that we
don't know
discuss
why
are
my mom
sexual
never
or
grew
romantic in
up.
nature, so people might
Yeah.
get cornered and think they're like, oh, this is
oh,
make sure the
well,
comfortability
Yeah.
of everyone around you kind of peruse and patrol around and be like, hey, are you okay?
Okay.
Everything's fine.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, right, but
And
Daisy.
you get paid a
another-
living wage.
I guess in a,
Yeah.
I guess in
Another
essence,
reason
the
why I
factor
wear
that
this
I
though is
never
because it's
really
a
lived
very
like one
easy
straight
way
telling
to have a
power
bulletproof
experience.
Kevlar suit underneath.
not everybody
Yeah, that tracks.
Did you make?
I had to work, I had to work
Did you
on...
commission a boob-shaped Kevlar vest?
Canopus has plenty.
Okay.
I can make one.
protection
You gotta
specifically for your
import.
boobs.
You gotta.
I mean, that's
You gotta
very
protect the
hard.
most important assets. You know. Here. Here.
Hey.
I'll go have a look
Ah, more,
upstairs.
So, you know
more
that
reports.
Kevlar witch hat?
Hi, Ribbon.
Yes.
Believe it or
Oh, is that
not,
another sword or is it
that
the
was from making Kevlar armor for a friend of mine.
Vital organ.
It was leftover material.
We'll go check the other buildings and see if there's any more notes.
Oh, that's a note.
Interesting version of kanji.
There's a door over here.
Let me take a moment.
I know, but it's just looking through the windows is just a little bit safer, you know.
Okay.
These buildings are really
Okay, this is
fucking
more-
old, man. They could collapse on your head at any second. I'm just being safe.
True.
This is even odder. It's now utilizing symbols of your lovely
It's a good thing you can't actually bump into me.
Yeah, but it is a bit different. So
You're chilly though.
Ghosts are chilly.
Saw some scrolls.
Depends on the ghost. Also, you should probably
Good to
ask her
know.
before doing that.
True. I was just rubbing my arm on arm, but it's fair.
Just because they do not in technicality doesn't mean their personal space doesn't.
Yep.
Also,
Do not touch the
fuck, I
cube.
forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, but no.
Don't touch the cube.
Was just.
The cube.
It's a cube of flux. on
A
the
cube
table.
of flux.
Oh, God.
Well, now I'm curious because I have a god mental. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
I think it's supposed to open up one of those mirror things.
All I know
but
is
it's
when I
not doing
touched
anything.
it, I almost was taken by the flux.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's right here.
Oh, it's there?
I hate human
Yeah,
structures.
I'm standing in front of it.
Oh, wow, that's a really weird mirror. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
That's so fucking...
I don't know.
That's so weird!
Oh, what the hey?
It... Oh my fucking god, it's like staring at a doppelganger.
Hang on.
Hold on, wait, I can make out with myself.
Funky illusion magic.
Where you standing?
Nice.
Almost ran me over.
Wiggly, that's what you look like.
Where's
Go say hi.
Well, according to the notes
No, you
that
don't
I
like it?
found,
Yeah, honestly, fair.
there is
There's only enough for one of you in the world.
Yeah, that's fair.
behind it, but I can't say for sure. I will know until
Weird.
Kisei gets finished
By the way,
translating.
Indra,
Yeah. Whoa.
Apparently they use a different dialect
seriously
than what
interested in
she's used
getting
to.
armor made, let me know. Either I or Roland can help you with that.
What kind of armor can you make?
like 500.
I have all
Kevlar,
the faith,
armor,
Sorry.
what do you think, Roland?
Alright.
Hello.
You can
Well,
work
let's
on
put it this way.
stuff, I think.
Well, put it this way, what kind of armor would you be looking for?
Stop me if I'm ever overstepping.
Well, I'm curious about what kind of properties that you would actually have, whether or not it would actually be stronger than what I have.
Oh,
We would have to take a look
I
at
have
what you
natural
got
armor, but
to
it's
see
reinforced
how
with
you would
titanium.
compare.
apologize.
More or less fended off.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what the way you're making it. For all that I know, what I have might be lighter and stronger, but I don't know. Because again, this
I
fucking...
completely forgot that you came with your combat outfit on, I'll be honest.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not the best combat outfit, still got my stomach exposed, but that's in part because I'm advertising.
My God, you don't have only the best.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
Fair enough.
So it's becoming a colony.
But yeah, we would.
Finally, I was alive.
I'd have to take a careful look at some of the armor that you have. I can try and determine what it's made of, and if there's something we could do similar.
Right behind you,
We
Kisei.
didn't need any honey to catch this bug.
Somebody
Oh,
says area
God.
report. There are ruins in this area. Apparently, there is a legend that a ritual was held for key that resonated or something. Why was this done in
Interesting.
ancient times? There is no way to know now. Even so, you can clearly see the moon from the ruins. Let's take it easy here for a little while.
Oh.
It seems a bit weary here, so perhaps a resting spot for them.
We found the sword.
Yes, probably what they're talking about.
I'm curious what this resonance is and the he that they're speaking of, some sort of god. Well, they said there was a ritual held for him, so...
True.
Well, there are quite a few.
Maybe a local spirit, or a nature spirit. Or something.
That would make sense, considering we found those, what was it? The Tory-like ruins in several places.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting that we've seen both a Nordic language and Japanese in this area. That's a good one.
I left it on the dirt because I didn't feel like carrying it as much.
Right.
Oh, that glows. Sorry, Sigurd.
Darling, can you put this in
If
the
this
bag?
is-
We can keep it with the others.
Yeah?
If this is just a
Wait.
real spot, I doubt we're gonna find anything of
Oi,
hard
wait,
case here. No, it's just I don't think we're gonna find any much else of
I'll see if I
value.
can do something.
Is there anything else in that other building? No.
Just a feeling.
No. Not as far as that one went.
Why are you sitting by yourself?
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, just a big rock. Okay.
that's just because it's the only chair that kind of fits me here.
That's
There's
fair.
a cage.
I hate human structures. Doors are so tiny.
Also, I couldn't really, involve myself, talking about magical swords and runes. So,
I mean, from my perspective, all your doors
I
are really
went
big.
sitting here and stuff.
Ah.
Wasn't there a cage
Back where
over
I'm
there?
from, that's not really a thing. So,
Oh, it's not a thing where I come from either. I just happen to play
Yeah.
a game that talks about that stuff a lot.
well, I read a few comic books about that sort of stuff, but I guess it's just a bit weird.
Yeah. I've been here for a couple weeks, so I'm a little bit more used to it.
There's a book in this house.
We're moving on.
Words on it. Well, with a word.
Down
on it.
that road.
All right.
I guess it just surprises me how much people are really nonchalant.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
I'm sorry,
I
what?
can't see anything except for your grays, man.
The lighting.
Your
the
body's-
lighting's terrible in this spot.
Your
Yeah,
body's
no,
brighter
it's-
than your fist.
I know. I'm pissed off about it. So is my fucking uniform. My uniform's as bright as my arms, but the rest of me isn't. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. I didn't want to say anything.
It's
about
called
it.
a glowing complexion.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh god, I hope I'm not glowing.
No, I think that would
We
be
haven't
me.
had sex in a while. It'll be a little weird.
Look,
if that was the case.
it would mean that there is some supernatural bullshit going on, and I don't even fucking know. For all that I know, I could get pregnant from eating a fucking strawberry here.
Oh boy, yeah.
Technically, there is supernatural
There are
bullshit
insectoids,
going on
that
around
could be
here.
the
We just
case.
talked about a ritual to a god.
Out of curiosity, is there opposition kind of like bugs?
This looks
I
like
mean, if you want to.
Never mind.
Yes. The path we all took
Nice.
earlier.
Indeed.
Hey yo.
Just points at Daisy.
No, that's not.
Remnant of time and
She's a
memory.
bee. Bees don't do
That's
that.
not true.
You're thinking of hornets.
What did I miss?
Eggs. We're talking about eggs for insectoids.
She has an ovipositor.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, it looks like we're right back where
Yeah,
we
we're a
started.
bit different. We actually are capable of.
Choosing
We
which
actually are
channel to
capable
go
of
Want to head
reproducing
back to
at
the
our
main road
own.
and go to a different area?
Well, we can certainly try to find something else. Looks like
The
there may be a
blade
few more
says
plants.
remnant of time and memory.
Remnant.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, well, that is
I'm waiting.
What?
interesting.
quite precocious, honestly.
I was sort of low-key hoping that I would say sold.
He knew.
What?
I know you can't bump into me, but be careful.
It's kind of hard because we
sorry.
don't know where you
Well,
are.
fun-shaped.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
It was actually really nice when you were holding the sword because I had like a little like indicator of like, ah, you're over there. Oh.
Next time we get, we might be able to just give it to you.
Woo.
Oh.
Whoa.
This forest just seems to go on forever.
Roland? Oh, okay.
He does that.
Give it a second.
Again, I believe it is because this
I do
is
find it
very
entertaining.
rich
That
in
was with Portal
mana.
Traveler.
Perhaps it is some bit of wild magic.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh,
Fun
maybe.
fact: 1 in 100 portals fail.
Again, I hate that.
Don't do that to me, guys. I have to use rips to go home.
You take a risk every time you go
Here we are,
anywhere.
everyone.
Either
It
be
is
it by
weird how
car or
these
by
rips
plane
are
or by
green.
portal.
Oh, there we are.
1 in
They're like
100
green light
is
instead of like yellow or white.
a way higher rate than car crashes.
Yeah.
Well, failure
We're
is
likely
if
to be
you
killed by a
appear in a
vending
place that
machine.
you're not expecting.
Oh, this one's not on. The lamp above us is turned off for some reason.
Or appearing on another person's portal. Or the portal failing. Altogether. Just, not
That's
appearing.
1 in 100 is still way too high of
Oh,
a
it
rate.
is.
I think
Good.
that you're actually making that up.
Yeah.
On some people.
Oh. I can scout.
This is sketchy.
Yeah. I'll look at it up from above.
Don't fly through it. Fly
And he just walks in.
Yeah. Oh. I see
Maybe
sword. It
some
looks
people
like it
behind
might
that.
be
Maybe
some
people
sort of combat
understand.
arena.
Maybe me behind. I do not understand.
combat arena?
It's a,
Yeah, there's a bunch of swords.
it's
It looks like a
it's some
coliseum.
sort of-
Oh.
yeah, it's some
Great
sort of
patience,
like,
everyone. Great
Coliseum
day.
kind of,
Gold star.
Oh.
amphitheater.
Yeah, there's seating and there's seating and there's weapons all over the
Oh.
place.
Oh, I absolutely am. Actually,
This. Oh, there's a sword up there.
Oh, there's a glowy zone. Yeah,
That
there's
is
glowing
certainly something. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's seating.
Right.
Yeah, there's some kind of coliseum.
That one looks like it has writing on the blade as well.
Also,
one
I
looks
like
special.
fucking with people.
Enter.
Alright.
Enter what?
Eternity?
No, it's no,
No.
it's two different words.
Yeah, there's a space.
Enter something.
we couldn't pull out.
Enter
Enter.
here. Enter here.
No, it's different
Correct.
symbols.
No, the first letter is O. O.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
From this
but does
section?
that not look very
No.
familiar to
Hold
the
on.
very large
Please.
stone one we just saw in the last area?
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, there's a split in the tip.
Enter F.
Huh, a blade that's
Yeah.
more offend to me. Finally.
Yeah, maybe it's meant to catch blades in
Oh.
the center or something.
O.
Maybe oath.
Oath.
Yeah.
So it's a blade breaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
enter
Yes.
Oath.
Enter oath.
Yeah, like a parrying.
Yeah,
sword.
nice.
Oh, see, I'm learning.
Yay!
There's also a moon on the bottom.
Oh, we finally found you a longsword.
Given the
Oh, really?
Given where it's found, that makes perfect sense.
Look straight that way. You can see a monolith off in the distance. Looks like a sword.
Okay.
Looks exactly
yeah,
like
there's another one of those big swords.
Oh.
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna
the,
say,
that's
doesn't
the
that one
odd
look like the
thing.
big sword in the last area?
yes,
Yeah, it
but
looks like the
the
exact same
sword
kind.
has
The big arc.
two different texts on them.
This is not the time to test the kinetic parameters of this chair. Don't fall.
Oh, another big sword.
Actually.
That's a glowing crystal.
Oh,
Oh, it's rusty.
everyone, I found something.
In the group.
Oh, never mind. You were heading towards it.
Yep.
Sword monolith.
Campfire.
Light.
Yeah, it's a campfire.
Indeed.
Oh, no,
Fire bubbles.
Keysake could probably raise this.
Technically,
Yeah, there's a key. There are
oh,
both the
more
Keysake to read.
notes. Perfect.
Oh. Ooh.
One.
Ah. Alright.
Yep. There's another one. Right here.
Better head over there.
Alright.
Oh, that looks like a stone circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Wonder if druids lived here.
Maybe.
What?
No.
What's the matter?
When my
What's the matter?
samurai start going fucking wonky, I don't like it.
Oh, that's weird. Getting closer to the sword makes something go weird with your eyes.
Ah!
Ooh. What in the fuck?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
bad.
it gets like monochromatic. I don't like that.
Huh.
Is it?
It's forcing us back.
Weird. I can't
It's
even.
too big.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It's too big for me to lift
around
anyway.
the sword.
Mhm.
I think we figured it out, at
around
least
it.
in this retrospect. Whatever genuine runes and patterns, this was the effect that it was supposed to have.
Oh.
Weird.
A barrier.
Yeah, I can't even get close.
Well, then we
I
should
would like to
leave.
meet that.
Which means
I
this
would like
wasn't
to
just
meet
a
who was able to
sword.
wield that thing.
It was some sort
That'd
of
be cool.
obelisk
You did?
or totem.
Yeah.
It was stabbed here on purpose.
You
Does
okay?
the air taste different here?
Yeah, a
Yes.
little bit.
Yeah.
That's mana.
Yeah.
That's what mana
Yeah.
tastes like?
I say
I should-
the air feels
I should stay away
the
from that.
air feels charged.
Yeah. Mana doesn't play well with my cybernetics.
Hello there.
Oh boy.
You're gonna feel something weird if you get closer.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Roland is glowing.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that is. I am going to stay back from that.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, that is.
Well,
Oh boy. Yep.
turns out we figured out
Indra, you
what
good?
the sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it a totem sword for now.
Really
We
good, actually.
Figured out what the actual effects of it are. And that being that, it's a barrier. It's keeping from people
I still
from
want to
getting any
meet what
closer.
was able to wield something like that.
Well, given that
It's kinda cool to think
sword
about.
Involves Thor.
My eye is glitching out.
Mm.
Son of Odin may have planted it here.
Yes. So this one
Okay.
says that there's a large group of ruins
Yeah,
here that
the
cannot be seen
cyber
in
is
other
all fuzzy.
areas. A particularly notable feature is that there are ruins that are thought to be of a temple. There are many swords in the temple, but the one stuck on the pedestal seems to be particularly important. It's amazing that it still retains its original brilliance. The words Moon Pledge are engraved on the sword, but it's currently unknown what that means.
That's not what it said.
Enter oath. Enter. No,
Are you
it's
okay?
enter oath, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't exactly.
You should probably move away from here. I don't know what effects it's
Yeah.
having on
Yes,
people.
that.
You could have
Or
just
perhaps
translated
whatever
it wrong.
language that is.
So what do you need,
is-
eyes?
Maybe it means both words.
Ghost behind you. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey.
This thing.
Nothing does make me feel fuzzy. Not sure I like that.
Hang on, darling.
Well,
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Get close to
Really
it.
dig it.
Do you not feel that in the air?
A little bit. Remember, I don't really have much of a magical
You
connection.
okay, Indra?
so
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Still with us?
not too
Yeah.
sure.
If you're talking and we can't hear you.
Yep. Nope.
1 second.
Feels tingly.
No.
Yes,
No.
I am
Stay-
coming
stay
upon
back.
your.
Stay back for a minute.
Oh.
My
Uh,
body.
But we mean no harm here, you know.
Versus my body.
Now, Dante, I wonder. I don't really see the whole.
Yeah, sorry. I was fixing my eyes. Yeah, I really
do much
liked
magic in
how that
so-
felt.
oh.
Guess it's numb
Yes.
to me.
Whatever you are guarding.
You say
I'm
good?
not interested in
I
destroying.
have mana
Well,
I have
I'm
mana
just-
infused honey
gonna-
that I can get to.
I'm just gonna chill over here until we go.
Okay. As long as she's safe.
It's possible
The
whatever
ones
is
who protect
happening
its
with us
realm.
is more passive than anything else. It's just a product of what it was left here to do. And reasoning has nothing to
ones-
do with
Maybe I
it.
should get her some mana
It
infused
just
honey.
does because it was designed to do.
You know, I read a comic book once, and like, it was something similar where there was this really famous hero that dropped their weapon, and like, over the ages, like the weapon was so magical that it seeped into the floor.
Okay.
Maybe it's something like that.
Magic and concept is not all that hard of a concept to understand. In relative, people might have called the science your people use magic at one point. The different tools and
Yeah, mine were getting
instruments
upside
used from different elements to create an effect. Like a bomb using different chemicals, or making energy.
Okay,
out of
I can handle this a little bit better now.
production. In essence, the source is the major difference.
Huh?
Alright then.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wiggles.
I guess my theory wasn't that good.
You
feel this weird effect.
I can feel the charge in this.
For people on a regular fashion and stasis, the physical body is just as important as the soul or spiritual or even mana-based. It's just as important.
What'd you learn from that report that we found?
Because over a time period, all of your people has been adapted
I'm asking
well,
Keithy
they're
what you learned from that
talking
report.
about
different
that,
testings.
You're
You're no
talking
longer
about
your
the
original shape,
rituals over
not
there.
one where mana could have survived.
Some sort of temple and
Ooh.
the fact that apparently, well, they said that that
put
sword
your
said
tail in my
moon
face.
pledge on it, so perhaps there was a bit of translation.
You
Maybe.
good?
Yeah,
But this definitely seems
Wiggles didn't really like being over there, so.
like a very important lunar sort of.
Being in a man infused area is
Yeah, you know, like
either really good or
I'm
really bad,
noticing, like,
depending on who you are.
that the iris
Yeah.
staff, like
Bugs are really
almost
sensitive to
feel
any
like it's
kind
being
of
shoved back.
change, so.
Oh.
the staff that I picked up earlier. Like I'm walking close, and I could feel like it's almost wanting to pull me back.
Weird.
That makes sense.
Is there a reason why both of you are bigger than normal?
Huh?
Wait, I'm bigger than normal?
No, they look the same size to me.
You feel bigger.
Oh! You look
I
huge!
increased my size to kind of deal with.
You look.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh. Maybe?
Yeah.
Floating.
When I'm
Yeah, you're
me-
you're
for
bigger
me,
than
I
normal.
s-
You are definitely bigger than normal.
yes, I invoked my size augmentation spell because my smaller frame being that close, I was getting overcharged.
Apologies,
It's not-
it's
Yeah.
flux and
Yeah, I'm not thinking
interfere
of
with
it
me
after
too
very long.
much. But to continue the explanation, it's possible that what has been done to you and your people over a long period of time
yeah.
has disabled.
This is something that I can do.
disconnected, or
this is
simply
a
put,
spell I can do, and
Yeah,
I can
you can do that.
literally
Enlarge
any
self.
natural
for my
sources of
size.
magic from coming to you, even when you
Yeah.
entered into this world.
I can go
For
larger
her,
if I
don't
want
know,
to, but the bigger I go, the more strain
every
it is.
change I think when
This
it
is
comes
kind
to
of like
Indra, as
comfort-
an example,
comfort zone.
was more naturally based. They adapted to be the way they are over a long period
I'm
of
just
time.
small.
Yours is entirely unnatural.
Ignos
Aside from maybe-
Relicia.
Well, we don't exactly have mana background from where the world, which is
It doesn't matter.
short hell.
They didn't have matter where they came from. However, every advancement they made to themselves, natural. Just a long period of time of change. You came from a time where you had metal of a face. You probably still have a lot of that in you. Every experiment done to you. There's less of you to conjure magic with. That's the issue. There's not enough of you in that.
I mean, my lungs ain't even my original. It was a bioplastic.
Yeah?
So there's that.
My
You walked up to
points
me and looked at
entirely.
yourself.
Shut up.
Nah,
Mana
that was just
comes
happened to be
from
facing this
natural
direction.
sources. Yours is not any longer.
Exactly. You're
Admittedly,
saying the same
even
thing.
things
Okay, I'm
like
tired of
constructs
standing.
can have a different adaptation of magic depending on their source and origin. I think whoever did this to you just fucked around far too much.
It's nice.
I mean, Mechanicus.
I like it.
Plus, we're a culture
Yeah.
that doesn't exactly like sorcery. It's heresy to us. At some points.
Yeah, bud.
Some of it's looked at with a accepted evil, but even then.
Yeah, granted.
Let's be fair here.
So what's going on your side of
Your
things,
world
guys?
doesn't exactly come from a standard of morality to begin with. Evil and good are subjective depending on the running side.
Because of things I won't go into, my entire city was on lockdown because of, I guess, natural
Alright.
disaster in which a lot of people lost power.
That
We're
sucks.
slowly getting back on our feet.
Blah.
Oh, we come from a place where cyberpsychosis doesn't even exist.
I'm
Blah.
currently living with my boyfriend.
Blah.
A few scraps of flesh in case of metal.
Blah.
And in fairness,
Perhaps it's fate.
cyberpsychosis is only violent because of all violent
I was just making
lifestyles
that
that
noise with
people
my mouth.
lived.
I'm trying to open up the isekai menu. I opened it on accident
Well,
once,
could be-
but I
or might-
closed it
might be
immediately
more of
after.
a thing of faith keeps us sane.
If I'm vibrating, you'll know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
I have a
fate
fucking
that
menu.
stayed magic away from us at times as well.
A menu?
Actually, most likely.
For
it
what?
was
Yeah.
that.
I was isekai'd.
On the hunt like you're in an MMO
Yeah.
or some shit?
Yeah,
The fuck? That's cool as shit.
So
I know! But I can't fucking
so
figure out how to
you
fucking open the
accidentally
thing.
Closed.
Mm-hmm.
You accidentally closed your own character creation menu.
I don't think it's character creation. No. I opened up a stats. God, what was the fucking thing? It didn't say I have anything to allocate. It just said that I already had stuff.
Strange.
It might have been. It could be trying to open up your statistics and inventory.
No.
How do you level
I
up?
was not doing anything that would have given me a level up. I was just literally laying on my back in bed, just like literally just gazing off, and then I heard a blip, and I was like, huh? And then I looked down, and I was like, in my process of me like sitting up, I did this, and it fucking closed it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Maybe you need to be in a drowsy haze again.
I don't think so.
Well, at least for them, they got here more peacefully than
I can say for others.
Maybe.
Oh.
But like, I don't know. I think. So
Can you
this is
click
gonna
these?
sound really stupid. But I have ADHD and autism, so I'm always stimming with my fingers. I'm always doing weird finger movements. So something that I did, I think did it. I think I opened it.
I think it
So
might have been
you're doing-
the same way that you fucking. Same way that you fucking closed it then. If it clearly moving an emotion is specifically
No.
helped close it, has to be in a similar reaction, maybe.
Maybe just move it up.
So you're doing. So you're
No,
dealing
I
with the
see a lot
spiral
of-
issue.
Now, though.
Maybe.
They will
You-
We're just trying to figure out how to extend his webs.
Yeah.
Using every hand gesture.
Go web.
Yeah.
I'm up in a web.
Well, like, if you remember
Why?
from, like, basically every fucking MMO, isekai
You beat
kind
him.
of thing that you watch, for some reason, closing it is always the same. It's always just that. But opening it is usually some kind of like finger flicky up. But finger flicky up doesn't do it.
Or actually, most likely, what it would be, if since you're doing this and nothing is happening, is like there's a particular point in space. Either there's if you do
That's
this.
annoying. Why didn't I
That
say
does
it?
sound annoying.
Yeah, because you have to think that you could just be, you know, waving your hand
I
around
do
and you
my
don't
eyes
want your
when they
menu
get
opening
mine.
all the time. It has to be specific.
Is it like particular hand locked too? Is it a specific hand?
Well, it seemed like there may be a more area off in the distance, from what I can see.
What?
If you're trying to do Big Bang Attack, it's...
Do you have any form of like cybernetic implementation?
No.
Anything like that? I don't know. Oh,
It's a reference to an attack that probably a lot of attacks and everything takes a lot of wild and coherent hand movements for effects. It just reminded me of that when she did that.
Seems like there's one more place to go. What do people think?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Why not?
we go.
Yeah.
Fuck, we
Alright.
ballin'.
Everyone ready then?
Also, hope I'm not pestering too much.
Huh? Nah, I'm chilling.
Hope I'm
Well, if you head over towards the ruins over there, it should be down that way.
Also, I always suspect that my boyfriend has autism. I've been telling him to get tested.
Hey. Welcome to the club.
Does he walk on his tippy toes?
Yes.
Autism.
Yeah.
He also got confused when I wanted to cross through the grass of a path, and then when I asked him why, he said because there's a path. You're supposed to go in the path.
Yeah. Probably.
Where did Kisei open the portal? Okay, there it is.
Oh, new area?
He's holding. Sets down.
Okay.
That whistle.
Oh. Me.
Oh.
Me.
It's music.
Me.
Ah.
Why is she always super ahead of everyone?
Is that art?
What?
Like, is that just saying B or tick?
Maybe.
Be articulate.
B-based communication.
Wait,
Going in.
hang on.
Getting out of sight is not a great idea. Also,
I said
people want to move
B-based
as a group.
communication.
Some. You can be within eye line, I was just saying, don't go like really far.
Well, I'm not trying to go really far, but like,
She's a big lady. What is far for her isn't far for us. Rather, what is far for us isn't far for her. Got it backwards.
This is,
We've seen this.
Hello.
Michael! Help me!
Don't leave me here, Michael.
Don't leave me here! Michael!
What are you referencing?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
There's a sack of some kind of green in here.
Oh, freaking hell.
What's
There's a
going
sack
on?
of grain. We're just memeing.
Sack of-
It's also
Yeah,
good
sack of
that
grain.
Daisy weighs literally nothing. She's like
Yeah.
50 pounds soaking wet.
There you guys.
I am small.
Didn't go
There's
too
nothing
far
inside
this
the
time.
building.
There's a reason why I don't mind her sitting in my lap. She weighs.
Ooh, okay.
She's a feather.
Personally, I love it when my partners weigh a
No.
lot.
It's weird. Now that
It's like
we're
a
away
weighted
from that place,
blanket,
the
but a
spider
person.
staff is feeling a lot lighter.
I'm like a feather made of chitin and titanium.
Yeah, fair.
Close to that barrier, whatever it was, it just felt like it was being...
I'd like it if my partners
Something was
would weigh
pulling
a
it
lot
away or
bigger
something was
if I
pushing it away.
wasn't atrophy.
I mean, that's fine. Everyone's
I'm
got their
small.
preferences. I can lift a lot,
March.
so I like having something to strain me a bit.
Seems somewhat familiar.
Fair enough. That actually sounds fun, not gonna lie, Indra.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid someone like me is on the lighter side.
But that means I'm easy to bench press.
I do it because I don't have any choices on
You're. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I could have like 30 of you and not break a sword.
Yeah, you can use me for dumbbell curls.
Not even
I
for
can always try
dumbbell
and
curls.
large and see how that works for you.
I can throw you like a baseball.
I mean, they're football shaped. I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
something up ahead. Excuse me, I'm
No
football
fairness,
shaped.
I could try and large and see how that
No?
works.
You're cannonball shaped.
I have picked Daisy up.
I'll take
One
it.
of my throws and fastball pitched her.
You curl.
It was fun.
At some point, I would like to talk to you
Shot
about
put.
the progress I've made. To at least
Yeah, and then I can fly, so that's an easy way to accelerate you.
Right, back to
By the
this.
way, in here... Oh,
Fastball special.
Oh, I do not
There's
trust
another
that. I
third
do
one.
not trust. Look at how fucking thin those are.
Yeah.
That is
If I'm
not.
going on
That's what I was worried about. There we go.
I'll scout it out, but that's because I'm light enough.
Around it.
Mm-hmm.
If you find a weapon, take it.
I can't die twice.
True.
something?
Well, not actually true, but not to environment anyway.
It doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. That doesn't go anywhere.
The true death.
I cannot open
Yep.
doors
Wait, this
by
door is
myself.
to a dead end.
here, let me see.
Fulfillment or oblivion.
Mhm.
Yeah. Door's open. It's a little stuck.
Hold on. Let me get up there.
Kind of interesting. This looks like a storage facility of nothing else.
This does remind us of it.
Fucking love Danganronpa music.
Hey, I have another note for you.
So good!
I may have done something bad.
What did
Huh?
you do, darling?
It depends
I thought
on.
I saw something.
I tried to pick something up because it looked like it was of importance and then disappeared. So depending on what Kisei can translate from this note depends on whether or not it is good or bad.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Move forward.
Was it in that
Do you remember
tower?
where and
Yeah.
what?
There we go.
No, it was in that
This
house.
is a weird metal gazebo.
Weird
Or rather stone.
This is a stone.
Oh hey, there's a thing inside.
It's a symbol. Oh. That is charged. Do not touch that. That is a charged rune.
Oh.
Can I see?
Yes, it looked like that. Apparently,
Oh, that's what it is?
I don't feel anything.
don't touch it.
Yeah, I found something
Maybe
similar,
if we
but
find all of
like I
them.
said, mine
It-
was in
It
like
was
a shape of a
It was a
cross.
symbol similar to this in that building, and
I have a hunch
apparently
maybe
there's one in
maybe if
that
we find all
tower.
of them, something might
Oh,
happen.
maybe you need a. Yeah.
Okay, if we need if we
Scavenger
need,
hunt?
You're not
I was
dead.
gonna say
Perhaps.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
maybe we should.
That's gone for everyone.
And it's gone now.
Yes.
I think
which
it's a
means there's-
collectible. I think we got to get them all.
That's why we were waiting for Kisei to translate the note. It might have some idea.
Well,
I know
Time to find out, I
that
guess.
you're enjoying yourself, but not everything is actually like a game.
Feels a little.
There's a
I'm having
chance
fun.
that we could be activating or waking up something that should not be woken.
Ah, I'll throw a Pokeball at it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh.
I cope with humor.
Yeah.
Given that this seems to have
Yeah,
a lot of
as a member of the
notoriety,
guild,
trust
you're
me.
under my protection now, so I have to actually care.
If it's anything, if it's anything Norse,
no
we
funky
don't
symbols
want
in
to
that
Try not to make you work too hard, boss.
Oh god, you're actually he would be my second, so technically he's your boss too.
Oh, okay.
What you got, Kisei?
This is.
Your boss.
But you're the big boss.
I'm at.
I arrived at this area.
I don't have any patch.
There's a surrounding area.
Nice.
Like something that looks like an altar. There are 3 altars.
Do not give me an
From
eye
what I've
patch.
heard, there seems to be some secret in those ruins. By the way, I picked up an.
I'm gonna be honest, it would look sick on like this side of your face though.
It would look sick.
3 emblems.
Colonel.
3 symbols.
Colonel.
Well, let's check the other houses to be safe.
You know me too well.
I checked this one over.
Like you're.
Well,
I'm trying to
if you're
sneak
gonna do
around.
it,
First things first, take that. Second.
but I'm dumb be thick.
It's like. Symbols back.
The sound of my abdomen popping is alerting the guards.
No, it's meaning that if one of us touches it, it disappears for everyone.
Yeah, because there was one
Okay,
early in the middle
so
of this thing, and Indra touched it. and it
Apparently there's
disappeared.
3 altars. We found 3 symbols, we touched 3 symbols. They disappeared.
Oh.
We should double check the houses just to be safe. But apparently there's an altar somewhere.
Get your butt out of my face.
Interesting.
You little shit.
So, as far as I know, that hasn't been checked, and neither has our house.
Little sassy
Let's get looking
schmuck.
then.
Also, some sort of emblem? Did anyone find anything, or is that simply the
Yeah.
symbol?
Oh.
The emblems are like the symbols are kind of look like an emblem.
Alright, then that should be the same.
Also,
So we find
Indra,
find altars.
Yeah.
what skills do you have for security?
Well, I served in the
I don't
Navy.
ask that. Okay. That's it? Okay. I thought you
Well,
more into
okay.
detail.
No, usually that's all you need to fucking say. I have killed a lot of people, even people that are twice my size. Thrice, in some cases.
Combat
Yeah,
is
that's fine.
the third most important thing when it comes to security work for the MMR. The first
Yep.
most
Oh.
important is whether or not you can have an emotionally intelligent conversation with someone.
Well, you can ask our mutual ghost friend and see her opinion on it.
Very well. Observant, obviously.
Oh, well,
And
I
a
am
deep
that. I had to
understanding
work
of
in
the
logistics.
topic.
I was a logistics officer twice. So, yeah, details are sort of my thing.
Honestly, we might need a logistics officer just in general, so.
It's always the same, no matter where I go. That's fine. I really like that work anyway.
I can talk to Moda about it. She might add that as a position. We have a lot of income coming in from donations, just everyone else. And then we're
So-
trying to build a guild house.
So, is the guild house like actually housing people inside, or is it like a visitation basis?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna
It
need
is
need
both.
some logistics
Yeah.
then, because you're gonna
Try
need to
to
have
further
make
along.
sure that you have enough food for everyone,
Yeah.
make sure it doesn't fucking spoil, and if it does, what to do with it, etc.
Other thing you might use specifically,
Mm.
because you say you didn't like ghosts, correct?
Okay. Caveat. Hostile ghosts scare the ever-loving pants out of me because I can't do anything against them.
Nice,
Okay.
Indra, we're moving along.
Gotcha.
All right,
Just
walk and
letting
talk.
you guys know.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah.
No
No worries, we cleared all the buildings, no other weird symbols.
Thank you. The house that we're building, the guild hall, is going to be haunted by Mona, who is a banshee.
That's
Very
the
much likes
chick
scaring
that
people.
likes. Being scared is one thing. Being killed is another. As long as I know I'm not getting killed, it's all good.
She would only do that if you do three things. You're trespassing, you're into it, or she's hungry.
How well fed is she?
Right now, not very well, but that's because of circumstances. In general, pretty well.
So I always have to be worried about being eaten on a regular basis?
Well, she doesn't eat people. She just likes terrifying them to death. Or sex them to death,
Andra,
either
feel
one.
like trying to catch another Pokemon?
Yeah! So long as I don't get a heart attack, I'll be fine.
Yeah, or you can just tell her no,
just
or that you're a member. She is very much a mama bird when it comes to the members.
Oh, then it should be fine.
Just,
Where Pokemon? Where Pokemon?
I swear I just saw Turtwig.
What?
I just saw Turtwig like run this way.
What?
Okay, this way.
Or wherever he was. He was right there. Where'd he go?
Oh, that way.
Up this way.
Thank you, Juno.
Up this way. Party, this way.
I see them. They're over there.
The chair is slow. I am slow. My chair is slow. Give us time to catch up.
Probably the ones when
Oh,
Just in
weapons.
case.
here.
Not
Yeah.
a Turtwig.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh,
No.
No.
This is the altar, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yes, these are the
there.
altars I was talking about.
this feels so
Yeah,
Zelda.
I
It's not
see.
appeared there. Yeah. You were saying maybe touch this one?
You were right about that.
Oh,
I don't like the look of
oh,
that
yeah.
one.
Since I took.
Oh.
oh, yep.
Oh,
That's the one I found.
And now,
that's the one I
That's the
found.
one I found.
Oh, I found the most. Oh, hey, that's a magical circle. Ah, hey!
Everyone move back.
Ooh!
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
And you thought it was going to be bad.
oh, I can feel that.
I want it
Nailed
so
it.
Oh,
bad.
that is.
You only need 3
Oh,
different-
that is.
What?
Oh.
That's powerful
Oh
magic.
yeah,
I want
yeah.
it.
This is a big boy toy.
Should you people be like
Hold it.
touching these things?
Probably not.
Probably not, but we're kind of in for a penny, in for a pound at this
We're a
point.
bit past that, yeah.
Oh, you.
Oh, you mutating, darling.
Imbued.
Oh, we didn't like that.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance.
Don't shake
I
magical
think she's
artifacts.
starry eyes.
I. Whoa! 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 Eyes!
What did you just do?
What?
You don't point that at anyone. Don't point that at anyone.
Eyes.
Point it at the sky
Let me see it.
and squeeze.
I just fired off some kind of blast.
Point it at the sky and squeeze.
Oh.
It has a spell charged into it.
What did you
That's
do?
why.
This is why we
Yes.
always start testing before we start gathering in a crowd and
It-
start messing with shit.
It felt like a friend, oddly. It's hard to place.
Well, at least we get to see
There's a
more of the spoils
blacksmith.
of his
There's
research.
a blacksmith that we know that can identify it.
Yeah.
Her name's Blaze.
Yeah, that one I would definitely mark as a high priority, high
Yeah.
safety target.
Now, I don't want to be that
Yes, we
person.
did not like that at all.
I really don't want to be. We don't know the limitations of what this does yet, and we're all gathered around
Yeah, we don't know what it does.
very close to each other when we don't know the
I've-
capabilities of the said object that is yet
I've
to be
already said
researched.
that concern.
That is true.
I
Yes.
already said that was something
I
to
would
worry
bet.
about.
You should be concerned.
Yes.
I'm concerned.
And
So
why
I'm telling
are
you a bit
still on the
quiet off the
pedestal?
altar.
Okay, how about this? We're gonna put this to the side, and we will carefully take it home. No one touches it.
Common sense does common sense things. Me go over here now.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
And I feel like
We'll
I
have
thought a
plenty of
bit
time
more
to
about
further
this
study
game.
once it actually is back at
I really like that one.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to help with that one. That one,
Yeah, you seem excited.
out of everything we've
Uh-huh.
found so far, that one
Well,
had the most.
The rest was kind
As
of
a
like.
person who participated,
But your voice is a bit muffled and quieter.
as a person who
than-
participated, you do. Everyone gets dibs here, so you only people that you have contention with is everyone else in participation.
I think everyone wants it!
So, I actually do not want it. However, I would like to volunteer to help. Too many voices at once, everybody, please. I would like to volunteer, as this is a little bit of my criteria, to at least study the properties of it and see what can be found before anything happens once it's home.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, you're complaining about that?
It's
the
going
one
to
up
the
here
armory.
didn't like it. I don't think anyone should be messing with that.
I don't know.
He
Yeah,
did
that's
not
okay.
like
have
it.
anything different with
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Realize
This might be too high grade for everyone.
Ah!
That one might need to go
Yeah.
straight into the vault.
I do not have these, but maybe it's
Yeah, you know, I
What a
would have to
shame.
agree. Like,
But they are all very loud in comparison.
study it certainly, but nobody called dibs on that one.
Nope. And
I just think
this is going. I'm going to put this away.
magical thingies shouldn't be.
Put it into the vault until we can safely study the properties of it. The moment we can determine the level of it is the moment we can actually
Yeah.
determine whether it's safe.
That's what the books do.
I'm glad.
You know, the
Yes.
books
No.
always
Also,
show us
What?
Thingies that are dangerous.
Can you
I don't think it's
identify
like
the magical
it's
properties
our
here that
responsibility to unseal
I know
those
they
things.
identify spell, however, how do I put this? The identify
perhaps.
spell would be imperfect
Dude,
without
leaving
further
them around
actual
like that
in-depth
seems-
magical study. It can give off the base properties
sorry.
Oh,
that
sorry.
it's supposed to show, not any hidden ones, such as curses.
Oh, there you are.
Didn't mean to run into you.
I didn't even. Yeah, no, it's chill, it's chill.
And how accurate would it be?
I don't mind. You can face through me all you want.
Reveal spell be
Maybe they
right
didn't
now.
have time to like
Scale of
read
1
it.
to 10.
Currently, it'd be an
Nothing
8 out of 10. The
Well.
only thing it will not detect is curses that are specifically meant to be hidden. That is it.
Why did that do
So
something?
Huh?
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this
What kind of
sword.
something?
I'm gonna give
That-
you access to it. Just let me know when you want access to it. I'll
Like
go to
butterflies.
the vault and go to your
Oh.
Another topic of balls. I don't know which
do
aspect
you-
of what you're thinking
Understood.
from that tree and thinking
I don't know if
about
it's either arousal or just like being flattered or something. Just happy. Maybe.
Understandable, all things considered.
No idea.
I'm glad we all agree
Yeah,
not to
and-
hand off the weapon as...
Are you like familiar with
Admittedly,
every?
No one has tried
Oh.
complimenting me before.
Oh.
So
And I'll
I think
say
I
this
did when I
also
first saw you,
applies
but-
as well. It's better to have multiple
you
eyes
did,
watching
and it was the
just in
same
case
thing.
someone
Ah, I see.
has
a bad idea.
You
Agreed.
are you the words of affirmation type?
I don't know.
5 types of love,
I could see it.
love languages.
Hang on.
Words of affirmation, physical touch,
Something...
acts of service,
Come with me for a second as well.
quality time,
I was holding it now.
and
On the right-hand side, that or what's now the
gifts.
Oh, like an axe.
Looks like her blade. It's like a
Considering I don't believe I can do the second one,
Powerful magic he didn't like.
because I don't believe physical touch will work.
Looks like a
Well,
weird
it still
axe is
could
way
be,
better.
even if you don't feel it. It's just how you express it, and what would be most effective on you.
Oh. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know.
That's fine. Most people don't at first.
Though I won't say no to being complimented again at some point.
How would I put this? Sometimes there's a dangerous game with compliments where you go on the edge of like being creepy and being like I'm trying not to tread that line because there's like a lot of things physically about you are just really great, but I'm trying not to compliment your body. But I really like your hair.
I don't think anybody should get that.
I just in general like your vibe. It's just cozy. Which is
Thank you.
really unexpected for me because ghosts fucking freak me out. Usually.
Why is that?
Because I lived in a world where we only had... I've killed many people. I know how to kill living creatures very easily. I can... You can't really kill ghosts. You can't shoot a ghost, you can't snap a ghost's neck, you can't really persuade a ghost most of the time from just straight up not killing you, or at least you can't in media anyway, from how they're usually portrayed, like in The Ring or The Grudge, things like that. It's really hard to survive a ghost encounter, especially if they're like really fucking malevolent. So it's just the knowledge that something can touch you, but you can't touch it, and it wants you dead. What the fuck do you do? Nothing. You just die. It's just not great.
I can see the fear in that. At least I'm not murderous.
Well, I mean...
I wouldn't become that.
Probably not. I mean, if you weren't murderous from the outset, you probably aren't, unless you have a grudge against a specific person. And even if you were murderous, it wouldn't really matter to me, so long as you're not trying to kill me.
Alright. I wish I could touch things. I want so badly to pet.
Well...
What was their name?
This is Wiggles. Can you possess people?
Wiggles. I've never tried.
You want to?
A little scared.
Somewhere no one could just simply get it like we did.
I'm interested, but I just don't want to hurt anyone.
You know, I didn't think about that.
Does have some sort of negative effect, and
The way that it was explained to me is,
I would suggest getting in contact
at least from
with Toymaker.
eyes and others, if I don't know how to control the possession correctly, the amount of force I'm putting into something, I might crush it.
Just be careful.
Or
I've been
cause it to just crumble. I'd rather not.
And I've seen like
Fair.
50 different people get
Maybe
killed
practice
by
on someone you don't like
them.
first.
It seems to be super common here. I'd be really sad if like someone
I feel like I'm holding like a live gun that I can't put the safety on, and I don't know where to put it.
That's why I agreed with you. And
My heart keeps beating fast whenever I look at that thing.
And security.
But like in a good way.
It's high grade stuff. This is not meant for the average person.
I don't know. I don't like these.
I'm isekai. I'm not an average person, and it's fine.
We don't know.
Going into
I'm
vaults, I'm
dead.
gonna be
I
heavily
know.
researched
Not a
by-
person.
Yes, you are.
Any field of research, really.
I know. Trying to make a joke.
Well, at least people who like
Understand.
research things like.
It's going to be researched by the toy makers,
At least there-
and if
there's,
it's
like,
deemed
logic
safe,
behind it. The people
then we'll
that
deem
try
who
to
gets it.
explain Magic to me is that there is no logic.
One could argue that any kind of offensive spell isn't safe, but you know.
Safe for the person using it, not safe for
Okay.
the other person at the end of it.
Yeah.
Other than that, we will never use any weapons or guns.
I think we need to close the road.
Okay.
Well,
I think this should be the end of our adventure. And we should
Probably.
take it straight to a vault.
I'm in agreement. Do you want me to hold it inside the hat until we can get it there, or?
Wolfram,
Yes, please.
Yes.
Alright, gonna pull out his hat,
this place it belongs to you now, doesn't it? Like you bought it.
and it'll get devoured and held until it goes to the vault.
One could argue that I.
This is how you do this.
Okay,
Wait.
And nobody talked to you. Like this
that
lost
staff is
me.
now gone.
Perfect.
No, the land was relatively cheap
Okay, well,
in terms of.
that's one
I'm
potential
sorry.
disaster
There are other magical
avoided.
weapons you have a dib on.
That just makes my
It's
concerns even
not the
worse.
same, but it's okay.
Oh, this place was unexplored. Most.
And
of
no one's
the
saying you're
land
not
was
gonna get it
unexplored.
yet. We just want to make sure that it's possible for people not to get armed by it first.
It's so good that I'm pretty sure that whoever looks at it is gonna be like, "Ooh, I want this thing now."
It's whether or not you would benefit
Why
the
that?
most from it, not who wants it the most.
Yep.
That's why they're not gonna. How do I put this?
And considering I'm sorry, this is not meant to be derogatory, but you're a human with no other spice to it.
I'm
You might benefit the most from
isekai.
it.
I have a menu. Maybe I can gain resistances. You know.
Okay. I'll consider it if you can open it.
Fuck you.
Damn!
God,
Damn!
okay. Fuck. Damn it.
More of an incentive.
Okay.
You know what you're gonna do to her now? You know what she's gonna be every single night for hours on end. She's just gonna be, how the fuck do I open this? How the fuck do I open this?
Arms around trying to open a fucking menu.
I'm already doing that.
Thing, potentially, or an electronic thing. Maybe I could pick it up on
You
my
mind if I
scanner?
talk to Sig and Kisei about it?
I already did. You can
Alright.
talk to them more about it if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Then we can read.
Indra, do you mind if I scan you?
Huh?
About the decision about how and
Do you
who
mind
it
if I
goes.
scan you? I want to see if I can pick anything up.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Okay.
I would say the answer is no one after that.
If I were to, if you were to scan anything, what would you see?
All right.
I
Anything
have
notable?
one good authority
what does
that,
your
that
scan
is very
detect?
powerful and potentially very dangerous.
Well, it would detect like your name,
Well,
status,
that is kind of why I
background,
wanted to get out
any
of people's
cybernetics you would
hand
have. I would
immediately,
assume
to be fair.
other things like that.
You're not wrong, and definitely in that aspect.
Okay, you need to be very
I'd say if
specific
either
about
of
what
you
it
have
actually
rewarding
checks.
abilities for it, that would be a good
Okay,
start.
so it would be, I would assume your name, your background,
Yeah,
any
sounds
cybernetics
good.
that you would have, or any sort of electronics I could find.
I have ideas for it, for the most part.
So I
I'm
Enjoy
worried
your
about
hot
bringing it
clips.
into a secure location
Yes,
with
exactly
other
one, like
things,
one.
Oh
because
shit.
we don't know the properties of what it does. So
Uh,
I'm
you
going
would
to
get,
be
uh,
isolating it first for a base
Dishonored
identification.
Navyman
Once I
woman,
know if I
and,
can identify it or not, then
wait, would
I
you
put
even
it
get
under secure
background?
lockdown.
She doesn't have any fucking
Because if we put it with
information
other
here.
things, then what if something
Yeah, that's what I
happens
was
to you?
wondering.
Yeah, no, so it would be like unknown, and then
Yes.
for electronics, you would get her walkie-talkie and a cell phone.
If you need
Nonetheless,
space to research, you can use the cabin.
Hmm.
Taking it out of this general
Yeah.
mana-rich forest will do. Perhaps it is
I'm not-
time.
Yes.
Pretty bare bones, actually.
I'm not displeased in the results of this, though. At least our field of research yielded to something.
I'm picking up your walkie-talkie and not much
Oh,
else.
there is a place at the cabin that you
Yeah.
can go to where no one else can get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to give her your scanners, you can
Well,
do
Raptor,
that.
thank you so much for the 31
That
months!
could be very useful as well.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
that might be better.
where I conducted the research and
What?
Kisei did translations of various notes.
What?
He was there, my love.
Yes, right.
If you're talking about that little area, or the one where
Yes.
apparently it was a cat.
I don't understand. What?
There's so many voices.
No,
Oh, no.
no, we're
Do
talking
you
about back
mind
at the
her
cabin.
scanning you through my
Okay,
scanning
now that I
arrays?
remember.
Scan me
Yeah,
as much
that
as
I
you want. I
remember
don't
Yeah.
care.
along with y'all. By the way, just
Okay.
as a saying note, were we also vaulting those? I kind of want to do so.
We can, but it seems their uses are now null.
And
True, but if
'Cause
we
they
need
were
to
doing
reseal it in the
seals.
same method for some reason, we might want to keep them on hand.
it's got a biological scanner and DNA scanner on it. Character.
Okay.
Or EM note.
Perhaps.
Cool.
Okay, so this is
Better safe than sorry.
a
I'll see about
biological
putting them in the
scanner.
packet.
Yes, biometric data specifically.
Biometric. How the fuck would this interact with the...
Give her a second. She needs to think.
Yeah, no worries.
Fine, I understand. I'm sorry I'm getting this.
We
No,
really
it's something
shit
I
right now.
need to know, but like I never considered like...
Alright, all the relics are within the hat.
So like how does it scan the bio? Like is it like from like a genetic standpoint or is it like
Yes.
a genetic standpoint?
I feel
Okay.
fair to inform you. In case a sealing method using the same relics have to be conducted, I put them in the hat for the same reason.
I heard the conversation. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So what you would see is basically just the most supremely healthy human fucking possible. Like, it's really ridiculous how, like, healthy they actually are. And you probably see for yourself how fucking strong of a resistance they have to all forms of consumptive drugs. Everything. Which, to give, once again, I reiterate, heroin is headache medicine.
This is true.
Okay, so
Poor in the aspect of one reason, not in the other.
I'm gonna do the computer's reaction. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Is it that fucked? What the?
What, do I got an STD or something?
Oh. Oh, no,
No?
you're fine.
No.
Oh.
You're
You can catch
better than
those.
fine.
I mean, and you can catch him, but cannabis can cure him.
There's the data.
Right, and we'll just have to deal with
Yeah.
it if that's the case.
Yeah, there's a...
Christ, woman.
I,
How do you have that much resistance to hey, what the fuck you mean heroin is a headache medication?
yeah.
What?
Why do you think I'm
Damn.
fucking, why do you think fucking beer is soda to me, dude? It's so,
Hold on a second.
what?
If you have that much of a constitutional base, I kind of want to test spells on you to see how well you can actually resist them.
You're gonna test spells on me?
Do that. Do not do
Hold
that.
I didn't
person.
find out anything
Nothing of a
fucking
harm
big.
in
No,
this.
it's nothing.
Are you okay with this? You
With
can't
what
say no.
spell?
Hold person. You
Oh,
will
that's
simply
just the
be
one
held in
that, like,
place.
that just freezes me, right?
Holds.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
I'm not going to do
Okay.
anything
Also-
to harm you, but I want to see if you're resistant.
I'm gonna
to
be.
some aspect.
I'm behind you. I'm gonna be touching your shoulders in case you fall forward. because you are technically
Catch
paralyzed
Wiggly
and
first,
held
not
in
me.
place.
100%.
I'm catching
I have
you both.
permission?
Okay. Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right.
Holding shoulders.
So you see him draw what it simply is a pentagram symbol. Glows purple, then glows orange. Old person. How well does this go for you?
Huh. I don't feel hungry anymore. I heard a ping?
You heard a
Interesting.
ping.
You heard a ping?
You
Yeah.
resisted it.
It's a
Yeah, 'cause
notification
when
for
we
your.
we didn't pick up...
Okay, so is it
System?
like
We didn't pick up
D&D
anything
where
about
it's
your
just like a roll and I happen to succeed, or what?
Well, yes and no. And the aspects, it directly
My
correlates
dears,
against
I'm going to
your
have to head
Mental
passive
fortitude.
back to the
resistance
cabin.
against
I have
mental
a very loud
influences.
voice in my head.
Huh.
If you don't have any,
Yes.
then it's
Honestly, don't
harder
know
to
why I'm
resist,
feeling that.
although you can do it by having someone help snap you out of it or doing it yourself through willpower.
Was Wiggly being a secret?
Simply
Maybe
put,
it's
if you
very
are
not-
resistant to it, it's much
Maybe
harder
some
without
people coming
something
down the road.
applying to you. Basically, your calm state right now.
Actually.
Here
Hmm.
to stop something, or maybe
Okay, can I do something? Are you okay?
What
I'll
are you
head back
doing
if you-
first?
until we
Or are you
actually
going to
study
stay
and-
behind?
I'm going to amplify one of your emotions. Pick one.
Horny.
I assume happiness?
No.
Okay, fine. Just happy, yeah.
We are going to
Okay.
retire. Do take care
I
of
take you off that.
Good night.
We already are.
Okay.
It was a
Eyes-
pleasure, you two.
Okay, so when
Okay.
you do this, you
Always.
feel your energy being eaten. Like it's like
I
pulling it
can
in.
take it from here.
Take care of you too.
Oh.
Take care, darling.
Are you void?
I don't know. I can't open my fucking menu! But if I was, that'd be sick.
Hey,
That would be
oh, you too.
Make sure no one comes
Then
down
I-
the road.
You ate my
Not
spell.
after finding
Good
out
night.
there could be more.
I
Wait, you just
don't...
eat spells?
You know, my stomach was still
Wait.
fuller.
You ate my spell slot. I can't believe this.
Wait, is this like the
Wait a
astronaut
minute,
story?
wait a minute.
What?
This
Okay.
is like the astronaut
Wait,
story
wait.
from Elder
What?
Scrolls.
What are
Try
you doing?
again.
Do you absorb
Oh,
magic?
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again, but more.
Okay.
He's gonna double the amount.
Oh, I do have hit mana infused honey.
That's interesting. Seems you're a
Fascinating.
spell vampire of some kind. If you're not void.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow.
No, hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
God. Hang on, hang on.
I can't be.
Hang on,
I
let me
already
try
know
something.
that the
You're
whole
a
thing was
fucking
like
magic sponge!
No, hold on! No, that can't.
Hang
What
on.
are you gonna try?
Because doesn't that mean I can't
Wait,
cast?
yes.
No, I don't want
Stop.
this. I want to do
I'm gonna
okay.
do-
1 second. He's gonna try something.
Indra,
Wait,
What
can
are you
you
doing?
I want you to try something with me. Just do me a favor and put your hand just like on top of my head for
I
a
have an
moment.
interesting way
Well,
to test
tell me
this,
what's gonna
actually.
See if this
first.
is something.
Way to test this.
I'm gonna channel my mana, same as Eyes just did, and I want to see if I can feel the same thing he's feeling.
Okay.
Because I've actually had this experience with others in the past.
Okay.
can you cast spells with absorbed mana maybe?
Again, the same feeling of like the mana just being pulled out.
Okay. One good way to see if you can cast spells or not.
Yep. You know what? Hang on. That is very familiar. Eyes. You know Shay?
Oh.
Yes, that's why I meant void. I have a person to introduce you to.
Fascinating.
Okay.
That's gonna be very interesting.
I.
There's an entire plate. 1 second. Sorry.
Oh.
There's an entire energy source and a specific type of creatures called void who eat mana.
So.
And I know
They
a
can do their
person.
own magics.
I know a
They
person
can
that
do
has
their
purple
own magics,
crystals
but
all
they have
over
to
them.
charge.
Yes.
Not that void.
They have their
I
own
doubt
methods of
that.
magic. Maybe. We could at least talk to the void expert and be like, "Hey, you're part of me." Or you know.
If you were to sign a contract with them, would it be null and void?
Ha!
How dare you?
Fuck.
So,
This.
good way to-
I should be. I mean, because this is cool, but also like I.
A
You have
good
to
way test
understand.
if you can cast is something to cast
that's a way
for
for it.
you. For instance, Ascending Stone.
all different types of- They're all
That's actually true.
many different types of magic.
Indra,
What?
stop. Everyone not talk at once. Sending stone.
Yeah.
Cast magic for you. Can you use it?
I've never used.
has one in his hand.
Okay. How do you?
So the way mine works is you directly tap against it. If you have mana infused anywhere inside of you, it'll automatically absorb into the stone and a spell is cast. With the intention of you thinking of someone to send a message to. So think of someone to send a message to. I'd say him. Try for him.
Yeah.
I was like, magic doesn't affect you.
Does it stone to stop glowing?
Yeah.
You ate my fucking stone.
You gave it to me! I'll fucking throw this at you, I swear to God.
Wow.
Don't
I'm not
fucking-
upset, I'm just
You made a
interested.
sassy pose!
It's
Fuck off!
fascinating.
You-
It's just
Wow.
fascinating. Look at this.
Oh shit, I wasn't trying to move, sorry.
So stop.
You're good.
Stop. So what you need to do is that you have a different physiology now. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
You said you're not hungry anymore.
Wait.
Less. Well, I felt sated for a moment, but I feel hungry again.
Yep, vampire.
Fuck!
What if I skin
makes
her to
sense.
take a big kicker
No,
now?
I don't. The whole fucking point of vampires, they're just a bunch of fucking rich people that parasitize. I don't want to deal with this. Fuck.
Oh.
Ugh.
To be fair,
Kill me.
basically being able to say fuck you to any magic being
Yeah.
casted on you is actually pretty good.
Yes, is actually very, very powerful.
It's not the power she wants, it's the power she got, as one says.
I want to cast spells. What's the point of being in a magic world if I can't cast magic?
Roland said,
Wait a minute, we actually did test another thing for you, though.
What? What?
We already... You could still use magic items.
Huh?
You already used one of them.
What did I? No?
Yes.
The bats.
The what?
The thing that was handed to you and sent
No,
out a
I
fucking
didn't.
circle.
I didn't do that. He did that.
No, but you were able to hold on to it.
I could hold it.
Yes, you didn't snuff it out.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't snuff it out.
I didn't try to use it though either.
My point is, it's not upon contact, or it's
Oh.
upon confirmation of you trying to use it, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, if that is a void weapon, maybe I'd be able to actually use it. Maybe.
Oh.
Potentially.
It would have started eating my mana.
True.
Do you have any magic weapons on you?
True.
Of course I have a magic weapon. I have maybe
okay
a
with
dagger
one
on
being-
me.
I'm on fucking coping.
Yeah,
right
or you
now.
could
The
one
dagger, yes, because I could
fair.
always just
I'm
re-enchant
sorry.
that one. Anything else, I'd be more hesitant against. Let me find it.
I'd offer you a hand to hold, but I don't think you can.
I love you too, dear. I love you too,
appreciate it in
Snom. Please
spirit.
no. Okay,
You can hold my
there we
hand.
go. There's the dagger.
Your hands are so tiny.
1 second.
Honey, I'm
Indra,
sorry. I will
Thank you.
get you another.
Indra, please stand up.
Okay.
Stand up.
What?
Here is an enchanted dagger. From our
The
lovely
enchantment
individual over
itself is to imbue itself with ice properties.
Just remember
Ooh.
something else.
there. So let's see if you can hold this without,
Thank
snuffing
you.
it out.
Okay. I'm holding it.
Anything happening?
So
No. How do you activate
here's
it?
here's the interesting part. You have to clash it against something.
Oh, okay.
Come over here.
I hope you're having fun, by the way.
Oh,
Why?
I said to follow him. What?
Does anything
Did you hit
happen?
yourself with it?
It tasted
Yes.
like ice cream.
Did it work?
Oh, did you reserve the enchantment?
The enchantment tastes like ice cream. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. My question is, was the dagger
Oh no.
enchantment
It
eaten?
means whatever magic was in it tasted like them.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, there we are.
Well, yeah.
There's the
Give
answer.
back the dagger now.
Uses the fuck out of me because it's
Okay, grab. I am sorry. You can have fun enchanting it.
Well, it's still a cool
Cast
knife.
magic?
Oh, it's fine. It's only due in a month anyway.
Plenty of Congratulations,
time.
you got the power of no
I
magic.
assume you might not then really know or understand it.
Damn it! God, I hate everything.
I'm confused.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, I
Well,
wanted to
there's
feel
good news and bad news.
weird.
Void in and of itself does have its own properties and elements to it, so if we can figure that out, if you are that, there might still be something you can do. Dependent. I'm not an expert in that field.
God, I
Are there
hope
people
so.
in the guild
Imagine we show a void thing, like a void, like crystal or something to them, and she also eats that, and we say, "Oh fuck."
Oh wow.
No!
Is there anyone
Don't
in the
jinx her
guild
this
that
badly,
is
man.
of void or void alone?
Not of my knowledge, but there is someone who is friends with some of the members of the guild. A couple of things. There is a Jerry, but I don't want to hurt Jerry.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Cotton worm. We don't want to hurt cotton worm. He nice.
Wiggles on your
Well,
cuddles.
you've had your high rise
I
of
need cuddles,
Pokemon,
Wiggles.
something's bound to
I can't.
happen.
Deal
I
with
can also
this.
provide cuddles.
Fuck.
That was a dwarven haymaker
Honest?
of a flux.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Ugh.
dude.
Your fault.
I know that you're
Pat, pat,
feeling
pat,
bad
pat.
about it, but genuinely, that ability is kind of busted.
I've
Not
been
gonna lie.
researching magic, but I haven't gotten very far with
It's-
Any magic cast
not
on
the-
you, you're just like,
It's just-
no.
I can't even get magical item loot, man.
It's a high cost in all fairness. I kind of am within on this one a little bit.
Fuck.
I'm just
Yeah.
lighting. You
I
have
know.
abilities. You're not just.
Hmm. Wait.
That means
Wait,
that I
wait,
can't even
there's
get
still-
drunk
there's
from
still-
magical shit! Fuck!
There's still one thing
Oh
we have
god,
to
I'm so
consider.
glad I didn't smoke Kisei!
Oh god, yeah.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Good we found that out beforehand.
oh god, I almost killed
Just a
someone.
suggestion.
Oh
Just
wait.
an idea.
I know a person. Do not touch Quill.
Well, I don't use anything from
Hold
him.
on, we're
I can hold it just
We're
fine.
fe-
It's like a feeling.
exactly. We were forgetting the property here. It's upon the intent to use that it seems to
Yeah.
activate.
Okay.
So they just have to not intend to do something to him.
Hey, at least I'd be pretty good at security, I guess.
Who's Quill?
Yeah.
This is true.
Hey, I have never infused honey. I wonder how you would respond to
It's
that.
something that we need to consider, though. Your menu.
Uh-huh.
What if items and your statuses aren't the only properties? It could just tell you why this is happening. It could be an
hold
affliction.
on.
It could have your own skill list of trees for you to adapt to.
Maybe.
We don't
What if
know.
you accidentally activated something from the
your
menu
own
and you just don't
spells.
realize? What if it turned off?
Maybe. I
Hell, for all we know, the reason none of this is happening is because you haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
Or
I
you
don't-
could,
we
or
have-
there could be like a
Basically, you're just gonna touch a phone.
it could be a mana vampire spellcaster where they need to consume mana and then be able to cast
Yeah.
their own spells.
Maybe she equipped something without realizing it.
We don't know
Like,
enough
activated an
to
ability.
I don't know. I just know that I
We
have a
don't know enough
friend
about
named
how to
Michael
Intimidation.
who can cast magic just fine, and he hasn't opened up his menu yet either.
Hmm.
Different class?
Maybe. Maybe you accidentally picked a
Mage
class.
Are you saying that when
It's,
I
you see, it's funny.
opened the menu accidentally, I might have selected something?
That
It's
might have been the
Oh
case.
God, can you imagine if you open your menu and it was just class selection?
And you
Please,
accidentally
this is
slapped an
not helping.
option.
Oh,
She thought of it
I wonder if you
already.
can respec. You can respec potentially, I wonder.
You could never respect
Again.
an isekai.
we're only worrying about things that we can't control until we get that menu open. We really
That's a good
are.
point.
Okay. Make you feel a bit better, Indra. I don't know if this will do anything at all, but when we leave here, I can take you to the Orcish Steakhouse, and you can have a metric shit ton of food and very high
Yeah.
proof alcohol.
We can go on a date if you want to.
Ridiculous high proof alcohol.
Basically, we can serve you to burgers and soda.
Soda.
Yeah, if I can do anything
Is
to help
there-
you out, let me know.
It is very nice steak, to be fair, and it's about the size.
It is
Yeah.
very good, though. It's
Okay,
very.
I'm-
It is good.
Here's another problem, is that Canopus I've been kind of trying to be polite about it, but like Canopus has really, really good food. Like we genetically
Okay.
modify the shit out of everything.
Indra,
Oh,
as an orcish culture prides itself
Okay.
on its cooking and its ingredients. It is a part of our culture. We take pride in what we make. If you don't like it, that is perfectly fine, but I'm saying that it's going to be a standard above the things you've had before.
Okay.
definitely better than anything you can find in that city, that's for sure.
Especially
I'm sorry, I'm
since
too
it's my
sober
friend.
to actually deal with these really shitty emotions. Normally I just get high to forget about it.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Literally cannot help you.
I know.
I can't believe life gave you an intervention.
wait, brain dances maybe. That could be a good escape.
Sorry to word it like that, but I'm not wrong. I'm just not.
He's not wrong.
Wait,
Do you want to invite any
wait,
of your
I
friends?
have an idea.
Sure.
What if we give her a brain dance that emulates the effects of drugs?
Also, wouldn't just non-magical drugs work?
It.
Like very strong ones.
What's strong for you?
I meant you're strong.
I don't know if we
With your is your physiology different now enough that even your old drugs don't work?
We need to get you
Oh
a
god, I
podcast
hope not! I didn't even think about that! not.
God.
Oh dear.
Oh, please.
What just happened?
Don't ask.
Yeah.
It's a lot of L's. It's okay.
On the good note, that means that there's going to be a lot of experimentation to improve what's already there. Is that what you think is strong enough for you?
Yeah.
What I'm interested in is, can she be sated? Can you cast enough magic on her that she would actually be full? And what would happen?
Alright.
I could try my highest level spell slot. See if that works.
What about mana potions? Or, well, in my case, mana infused honey.
Maybe not right now. We don't really have a sterile environment.
I have spiced manatee back at home, back in my house.
Oh, manatee would be really good with mana honey.
That's the equivalent of. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, can I get one of those shards out of you?
Yeah, sure. I have one on me, actually.
Also, when we're doing testing, not to down any moves, but in case anything does happen, you mind if I leave my Pokemon with you?
Yeah, sure.
Hang on.
Wiggly, I never hit you on purpose. I promise not to run away.
Not that. When I'm testing things, anything can really happen with magic sometimes. I don't want to end up gone for a month, unable to feed my Pokemon, or God forbid, yeah, fuck you too. Anything forbid, I end up having we're in a position where I can't tend to them, or something happens to me. I need somebody to take care of them.
Pokeballs aren't magic. Thank God.
No,
Oh yeah.
You're good on that front.
I could just
Also, those aren't mana.
They aren't mana. Yeah, he doesn't seem appetizing when I look at him.
Your babies are your saviors.
I love my babies.
Honestly,
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll drop the staff off later.
Okay.
I'll drop the staff off later so it can be properly cataloged and whatnot.
I'll send you the location info for the vault, and you can just go and grab it. Go and drop it off.
Sounds
I'll
good.
be over there in a little while.
Yep, sounds good. Alright, Artemis, let's go.
I'm gonna head to the ledge, you guys.
That menu is gonna be the make or break. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not at this time. Thank you, though.
It'd be even worse
I
if
feel
it's
like
like
I want
a
to be
lot of the
here for my new
usual
roommate.
menus
I'll catch up with you.
where they don't even fucking describe the skills. They just say that you have it.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually interesting because you actually technically haven't eaten, quote unquote, because you said you were hungry all the time, and you haven't suffered any adverse effects. Like, for instance, vampires when they get hungry, they go feral. Was a lot more irritable, but I thought that it was just because of the relapses.
It could be.
Really hungry.
Well, when you really think about it, this is a relapse of some parts of it.
Yes. You said you had a friend that can cast magic?
Yeah, Michael.
See if you can fill a mana crystal.
Okay.
This will give you snacks.
I'm gonna start snacking on crystals.
Why couldn't it... Why... Fuck.
On the bright side, this does add something new to eat.
I guess.
True. What if mana... I wonder if... Wait. Can mana-infused food, like the mana-infused honey, actually taste really good to you because you're eating twice?
I also don't want to be that person. Comparatively still to your original world. You're still in heaven. It doesn't mean that everything's gonna work out the way we want. Still.
It felt like heaven.
Yeah. I want to be as big and strong as him, and by all genetic reasons, I should have been. But no, I got brains instead.
Well, brains... That you realize those things aren't mutually exclusive. He doesn't need to go to the gym, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm not an idiot by any means.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's a pretty fucking smart dude.
It's I'm using that as a comparison to explain. Normally, my skin and everything else should be improved with that features of my dad, which he's more fire-based. Unfortunately, I got my mom's skin, so whenever I use my fire, I literally burn myself.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I melt my flesh.
Rough. That's rough. That's rough.
That is very rough.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I got this.
Okay, maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah, it could always be worse.
Ability and self-immolation.
At one point, I had actually burned my hand to the bone in my first attempts to defend myself. Thankfully, there's a lot of things that was able to do to help rectify that a little bit, but I kind of still miss it, if I'm being honest. Feels different. Nonetheless, it's just comparatively, what you got are still your gifts. And for all you know, it could be better than you ever figured. Experiment, figure things out.
No need to rush.
There's always more to discover.
Okay.
Okay.
And don't have to do it alone.
You have to understand.
I'll go here.
I was in a world where there was no magic. And every single time that I played my funny little escapism games, I always played some kind of spellcaster, usually a bard. And I would spend day and night thinking about being isekai'd into those worlds to do that shit, so it's just really fucking sucks.
Yeah, you got a monkey's paw situation, unfortunately.
Maybe I should get an Absol.
Maybe.
To be fair, I'm sure your answer would always be the same nonetheless. If somebody said, hey, I could put you in this world, but you don't get to choose your class, it's always going to be a yes, of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, for all you know, he could be right. Absorbing magic is magic in and of itself, just maybe not the kind you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the very least, I can probably make my friends feel a little safer.
Yeah.
Somebody says fireball, you say no.
I say lunch.
You're always counterspell now.
True.
I'm just glad I didn't fucking smoke Kisei. I was thinking about it the whole night,
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be rude. But, fuck. That could have been so bad.
Well, good thing we found that out.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Tell me!
It also means you might be cut off from some of Kisei's product because, well,
I know.
you wouldn't be able to use it the same way.
I know.
Yeah.
Already aware. People have been like saying like, oh, do fairy wine. It's fine.
Honestly, Dragon's
Well,
Birch
it
might be
still
your only
work.
chance.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Wait, we could test it right now. You could try out some of my mana honey and see if it works.
Well, mana honey I would just eat the mana, wouldn't I? It doesn't have an effect.
Yeah, true. Good point.
Fairy wine is like magical alcohol. I don't know if I would get buzzed off of it or I would just get a full fucking stomach for all I know.
Yeah.
I also need to
With
actually...
a bee, there's other ways you can get buzzed. Haha.
I'm in a moral dilemma recently when it comes to Pokemon, though, if I'm being honest. Because I'm trying to make a debate whether or not I should petition to ban quick balls or not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I honestly
Yeah, that's a good
want to make a new type of Pokeball.
Ooh.
Alongside like the other products that I'm doing. One that's basically the
What are you
James Ball. Meaning that it's a 100% chance if they choose it. Which would be the case anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But basically, the whole like gimmick would be that you could put like fucking charms on them, so it would have like specific effects when you fucking used it. Or like it would have greater comfort for the Pokemon, like luxury balls, but without having to spend a shit ton of
Or
money.
you could imbue it with effects that grow stronger or better with your levels of friendship.
Put stickers on it.
Or affection, yeah. Well, actually, no, because that's kind of like...
You can put stickers on your
No,
Pokeball.
no, because that would, put pressure on the Pokemon.
That's fair. That's true.
Yeah, this is about the comfort of the Pokemon.
Probably just like a greater comfort Pokeball. And then just have, like, the effect that you can put on, like, skins on the Pokeball, so you can make, like, customize it however you want.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, have, like, the little
yeah.
charms
Yeah,
so the
like for
different effects
instance,
come out.
I thought imbuing calm emotions onto a Pokeball and to see if it would work, but then I'm like, well, that would just inhibit Pokemon to use that as deceptive things for them, so I'm like, I had to scratch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do any... Well, I
I've been
can't
trying to-
do magic anymore anyway, so I'm just gonna focus on, like, tech end. I'm not
trying
really
to
a coder,
balance a
but-
feature where...
Yeah.
I'm trying to balance a thing where if certain Pokemon get too rowdy in areas, finding better alternative ways to help solve the issue so that they don't become an eco issue, effectively. Being too destructive in their own terrain, starting fires and stuff. Again, we get called for that sort of thing, and I'm trying to figure out better methods to fix issues. Being less, let's just go for the battle, straightforward, and try other things.
Wait a minute. Why hasn't the leader been using a fucking timer ball? They've been chasing an Absol for 5 months.
Can I be honest with you? I don't think he has the guild set up to actually purchase one yet, and I think that's part of the issue for him. I don't think he has the records to get one. I can't even get Ultra Balls yet, so it has to be at least a correlation to it.
Well, he's a
Or that he
leader,
just
so
didn't
it might
think
be
about it.
different. I think he just didn't think about
Well,
it.
being a guild leader and making a guild is rather different than actually working your way through the system. For instance, you don't see a lot of the more guild-based people coming out with a bunch of different luxury balls and stuff like that often because of the cost effectiveness versus, personal IDs and everything else. Don't get me wrong, being a guild certainly helps improve with that, but...
My cut healed.
Hmm?
Oh, your cut healed?
My cut healed. Huh.
What?
I think I know where that
How?
stored energy is going.
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait, I was wondering earlier if it's like the Astronauts from the
Generation
other
premise?
scrolls. Maybe you can, maybe you absorb the mana and then you can expel it somehow?
You continue to be a curiosity to me.
I mean, it's a fucking isekai. It's usually some OP bullshit, but I don't, Yeah, I didn't even notice it. Huh.
Again, we're gonna find ways to continue to safely test and correlate these things. Although, at some point, depending on how involved you get with other things, you might just have to learn to run before you walk.
Nah,
How I had to do it.
probably. I mean, for all I know, I'm probably still level 1. If I even have levels.
Well,
It's just a constant skill growth thing.
for all you know, it's your inventory and stats, and it might just get set you up for that.
Maybe.
We can always hope, though, right? Hey, there's just as likely of a chance that it is something than it isn't, right?
Yeah. God forbid if it is levels, because I'm
sure
gonna
Wiggles-
fucking min-max the hell out of that shit.
Hey, look. You're in a world where it would benefit you, and people aren't gonna complain, so.
Ooh.
Took the role of a changeling.
That makes sense. You're a DM.
Yep.
Nice.
Was that the peer review, or was
I
it
like
something
D&D
else?
stuff. I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
No, that was something else.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered.
Well,
You feel better?
if
Also,
there's
why do
some
people
kind
call
of
it the James
magical
method?
fuck you effect happening, we know that you can throw me like a fucking spear and it'll probably be okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I could throw. How much do you weigh?
I haven't checked in a while, but I'm very dense.
So am I.
You show them the hand, right?
Oh, yeah, it healed.
I think I know where that energy's going.
My
Where'd the
scanners tell
mana?
me how much you weigh.
Oh my god, that's so good. Here, hold this for a second.
Okay.
That's the Amanda infused honey. Thank you.
Yep.
Can I see your hand?
Yep.
Any scars? Any like signs of cut? God. There are a lot of people that'd be very jealous of you, but I understand that you don't like it.
I just gotta get through the mourning period, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
I know.
You're just in the first couple stages of grief.
No, I'm still in the
Eventually you'll come
first
around
stage
to
of grief.
acceptance. Yeah.
Mm.
What?
No, I'm just my brain was thinking of how it's a little similar to my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Because he automatically heals. He has a healing factor, but he needs blood.
Oh, wait, hey!
Oh, also.
I might be okay against the orcs. Haha.
You actually would be,
Bet.
but
Okay,
you
guess
will
what?
also need mana.
So I need to find the ones with that enhancement shit.
My shit works, but you would need mana crystals or mana infused tea. Just basically just chugging mana potions like you're chugging.
Or I could just
energy
absorb it from them, maybe.
Mm.
I've never tried to just absorb it freely.
Someone, if you absorb all the mana for someone, you can.
I know they'll
mana
die,
burn, exhaustion, die.
yeah.
You should probably also go to your doctor for anything more evaluative in case physical changes start to occur.
We do have a doctor on staff.
Okay. It's gonna be weird
uh,
because I'm used to a very particular kind of doctor.
She's
But I'll
every
have to get her.
doctor.
Okay.
She's a
Is this the
vampire.
one I'm
She's
thinking
lived
of?
a very long time.
I wonder if she's
I
dealt
think it might
with
be the one I'm
isekai
thinking
shit.
of.
I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe. Sorry, what? What did you say?
I'm curious if it's the one that I know or not.
What's her name?
Oh dear lord, tell me I'm not forgetting friends' names already. That's bad. They had
You could
pink
describe them.
hair.
They're blonde.
Okay, then it's not them. Valentine, that's white.
They're blonde and they're about a foot taller than me.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay, then not them.
Giant woman.
Oh, right.
Giant
almost-
woman.
Oh. Yeah. Also, want to talk to you about a potential thing I'm going to be doing, considering I'm going to be doing something and proceeds might actually go to the guild. Well, a good portion of them, anyway.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
hosting a
actually,
puzzle-solving competition.
Nice.
Hmm.
If you want to work with the guild, then so also, she might be our logistics officer depending on how that goes.
Oh.
That. Interesting.
Which actually would probably, considering that it would be its own position, you would probably actually get paid more.
Oh, money.
Ooh.
You need a higher
I
staff
Still am I
position,
paying for
not-
things in the
not
meantime.
big
I
stuff.
will happily
Okay.
take money, especially for something that I genuinely find satisfying to do anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, that's always the best.
Okay.
No, seriously, I ended up
These-
becoming
these-
logistics because I just got really sick of how people were doing things inefficiently. That's how I got my position.
Do you,
Valid.
Yeah,
Valid.
do you still want to do security, or you just want to do logistics?
I can do both. I can multitask. Because if I'm here and if something goes wrong, I'd want to stop it anyway.
I mean, I'm trying to do security and the creativity department, so.
This is true. You can join multiple departments.
Look, I'm really good at using.
I would recommend never doing more than 2,
double
though.
dip.
Two people talked at once, and my brain just imploded. What?
I said, I'm really good at using multiple fingers. I'm very good at double dipping.
God, I want you to be in a room with
excited
Mona.
now.
A room with Mona, because I feel like you would somehow create a like horny or nymphomaniac singularity.
Singularity. Yeah. Same brain.
What did I just float back into?
Did you just
It
like
was an entire
nope out of the
conversation.
conversation?
Huh?
Okay, I thought you were here and just like.
No.
No, I took
Okay.
Roland to somewhere. And then
Oh
I came
yeah,
back.
I'm sorry. So actually, you know what ghosts are,
Yep.
like physically.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, say what it is.
Wait. I'm sorry. Huh?
Do you know what ghosts are physically?
I mean, they have
Like what they're made
ectoplasm. Oh, they're incorporeal.
Yes. They're made of the emotions of the moment in which they have died.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So Mona is kind of a mixture of like, oh god, I want to fucking kill everything, and oh god, I want to fuck everything.
So she's like Rousel.
Oh?
Yes.
Okay. That must
Huh.
suck. She's always going through
That's
some kind of like.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Does that mean that she'll like me and not like me at the exact same time?
Wait.
Yeah. What do you mean? Are you something she doesn't
Well,
like?
if she wants to fucking kill me but then wants to fuck me, is that a hate fuck technically, or is that?
No, it's more if you sign up for it,
So
she'll hunt you and she'll hunt you in her house to the point of near death and then fuck you.
Oh shit. Wait, but I can generate. I'm getting bad thoughts. Okay.
Isn't that a guild leader?
I have reinforced Titan.
For instance, have you met a person named Mocha? They're Kitsune.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we have a person in our guild named Mocha who is Kitsune. She decided to take up Mona on her offer, and at least according to the story that she tells, she was thrown through 3 walls.
Oh wait, no, I have met her.
Ah.
Yeah.
She's the thrown through the
I
wall
also
girl.
might need to talk to you about something. Something in particular that I realized might be an issue for me.
What?
Uh-oh.
I need to actually. How do I put this? No, this is a lot more embarrassing than I first figured would be, actually. I need to find a way to have sex
Dude.
with someone because of my body heat.
Isn't that literally what the guild is for?
Welcome to the guild. This is
Yeah.
the entire point.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm aware. It's just when I say it out
so
loud in a
what's-
more not flirty fashion, sometimes it catches up with me.
So, okay. Question for you then. Do you want a mechanical solution, a magical solution, or a social solution?
I am the...
I'm more adaptive to magical, actually, considering it's a.
Okay.
How do I put this? My core is my essence, and it correlates with my body. My veins are literally, in essence, more fire elemental, if anything. That's why whenever I
so-
activate them, I burn.
The reason I ask this is that certain departments take on certain aspects, so in this case, this would be Toy Maker. Who you need to talk to is Elise.
Okay,
Yep.
She's the bunny
I'm at
gal.
work then.
Yes.
Mhm.
Head of production, which
I'm
you'll
just-
probably
I
be
don't want
really
to-
talking to a lot,
Yeah.
because she makes things
I don't
that
want
people
to-
buy.
Oh, I'm an ideas gal, so.
How do I put this? When I finish, I don't want to finish somebody off.
Yes.
Valid.
There are
Valid
many.
concern.
There
A
are
whole
many-
different
there are
kind
many,
of
many-
hot spunk.
Everyone.
Come
there,
on.
There's many. There's many.
Well, I
many
think that's
people
where
in
the
the
Yeah.
idea
This is
coming
ridiculous.
off.
You stop.
So there are many, many people in the guild that literally don't want to fuck people to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I finally found somebody who could actually last as long as me, so.
The problem
Oh
with
my
me
God,
is
isn't it
most
great?
people could fuck me too.
Yes, it is.
Intentionally, which is
Yeah.
why
It took a
I
vampire.
experimented with the lightest.
Most people
person.
can't get up with me either, but I just took it as a compliment.
It
is, in retrospect.
It is in retrospect, but also at the same time, you have dates.
Yeah, but that's why I usually just have multiple people, and eventually I'll get tired out by the end. Hopefully, after the first
Listen.
few 30.
Not anymore.
I could go literally 8 hours, take
actually-
a snack break, and we'll be good for another 8.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Do you regenerate stamina?
Oh.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh, that's an excellent question.
Have you ever been? Because if you do, technically, it's ad infinitum, as long as you have food.
Yeah, especially if I have mana honey on hand.
Oh God.
Oh, I just
Before
realized
magic,
something.
I could do it
You're
for
gonna be-
3 days straight.
Oh my God.
It also means
The
food
ben-
might
the
become a
benefits
very
of being the-
big expense for you.
The benefits of being
I'm in
able to receive.
danger.
Ever fully concerns for
Oh dear.
Shit.
You might have to change your diet.
How the fuck can I easily access this particular diet?
But it's a matter of the factor of you might need to eat a little more, depending
Oh.
on how much you expend in regeneration among everything else.
I guess we'll see how much I actually, because I've been eating recently and I just didn't feel full, and I thought that it must have been like a fucking a side effect of something. So I just trying to not overeat.
Despite
but-
what people think, mana is linked to your body. That is a thing that you need to fuel.
Yeah.
This is true. It is a physical thing. So, have a person that you're comfortable with and they're comfortable with you work out or do something that would normally get rid of some of your stamina, and then feed off of them and see if your stamina comes back.
Okay.
If it does, congratulations, you're an Energizer Bunny. If not, it's just healing.
I mean, just healing is already
I do.
pretty fucking big, but yeah.
I do have mana honey for
If,
whatever
if
supplements
it's
I can take.
stamina, genuinely, I can
Yeah.
think of many applications that can make you so
So
fucking
many.
busted. So fucking busted. For instance, Elise can make armor that has mana batteries in it, and you can literally just fight forever.
Yo.
Okay. This is a lot.
I don't
very
think
fast.
fighting is what they're going to be excited about.
So
Yeah, it really is.
So
That's a lot.
this is a mage. This is a mage. Mage would be like, oh, someone in armor is coming after me. That's just sprinting at me. I'm gonna cast Whole Person. It doesn't fucking work. Guess what? Nerd gets his fucking thing.
I'm a mage killer.
Wow.
Mm.
You're like Kaiman from Dorohedoro.
You're my bane.
Just backed up like 2 or 3 feet.
What are you worried that I'm gonna eat you, little man?
She said that.
It just means I have to figure out a unique way to bring you down.
Oh.
Hey.
Do you actually have any practical combat experience?
Yes, considering the couple of moments where I've had to fight for my life.
I've killed a man with
I'm
my
a
thighs
singer.
before.
Oh,
I've killed
choked somebody with their own
400
teeth.
women with my thighs before.
are they like
mean,
you,
that's
or
what I
are they
was-
different?
Well, one was
I
3
feel like
times my
I'd be
size.
keeping a spirit if that's how I was killed.
Ah! Damn, got me on that one.
Yeah, they're called elementals, and they're built to literally kill everything.
Oh, I know
They
We'll
those.
have to find a way
Yeah.
to trap you until you run out of food.
Is there?
Were
you gonna say something? Or you just walked up to me?
Nothing. I was going to explain what an elemental was, but you already know what it is. Oh wait, but they don't.
Is this gonna be one of those things where we're gonna continue talking, and then we're gonna actually wondering, are we talking about fighting or?
Oh no, that's the best kind.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
Welcome to my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Oh, you're not gonna have a bruise anymore. I just realized.
Oh shit, yeah. That doesn't even fucking hurt. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even notice that from earlier.
You did.
It stopped hurting a while ago.
Oh yeah, because you absorbed all that mana from that, like.
Yeah,
from
from
that
that
sword
big
thing.
ass fucking yeah. I was feeling so good next to that thing.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up with you.
Wait, can you stand next to that and be full? Oh no, that part.
I wasn't full, but I felt really
Nah.
nice.
Eventually.
I don't know. You just sleep there.
Probably a bad idea to sleep. Probably be a bad idea to sleep next to an object that's producing enough mana to affect the environment.
I don't know. I'm tempted, but yeah.
You.
Maybe we can
I might have
experiment
to
with
actually
that
spar
later.
you sometime. You kind of put the idea in me now.
After I open my menu first, how about that?
You want a base?
Okay.
Well, we've learned a lot of things tonight.
And also so that I can
More
figure
than I
out
ever
how to...
thought I would, honestly.
I also want to get a little bit more control so I don't accidentally drain you dry.
Yeah.
Not in that way, but yes, absolutely.
Well...
You
know what a Knopen kegel is?
If you want.
No, I can't say I do,
Do
but
you know
I'm
what a
looking
normal
forward to
kegel
finding
is?
out.
I know what a normal kegel is.
I don't know the difference between a normal one and a Knopen one. I'm
Okay,
kind of scared
so-
now.
Vaginas can do this thing called self-masturbation without having any kind of contact. It's a particular exercise that women are supposed to do, but it's very nice during sex because what happens with the vagina canals is that they do this.
Please.
And it goes up and down like that. That's a kegel. A Knopen kegel
Well,
is
why
this.
the Knopen?
I'm in danger.
If this ever happens, make sure you have ice packs on hand. The room will be very hot.
Well, if it's magic, you're just gonna feed me.
It's not magic.
It's not
That's
magic?
the issue.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to see if normal
my
fire
body.
burns me then.
How do I put this?
Yeah, that.
If I were to hold on to my hand for a second, his body becomes that of like a heater.
Oh god.
That feels nice.
It does, especially during the cold, which is what I love. The only cliche
Sweaty
issue being the
palms.
factor of the only
I'm sweaty.
cliche
Needs
issue
regards,
being the
spaghetti.
factor of if I'm in extreme cold for too long, I'll literally expend myself.
Wait.
Oh my god, you'd really combust a nut.
There are people in the world that actually need heat.
I'm good for that.
Nice.
Should they need any, they can come to me.
So,
Thanks for the assist, Secret.
logistics officer, talk to Elise.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I think we should literally create a walking sauna.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say hooked on phonics for some reason. I have no idea why. You can really get hooked on phonics.
No, a walking sauna hooked on phonics. You are very interesting.
Yes, you are.
Alright, well, this day has brought. Ooh.
Too bad.
Your other roommate. They've shown properties as well. Much similar to yours is not natural to them.
Define similar to mine.
As in,
abilities
not
that are not
natural from
normal.
your original. Not original
yeah.
to you. One was magically inclined. Do they know how to cast spells? Are they learning?
They're learning how
They
to cast.
interpret things,
And
yeah?
apparently they have a very high mana capacity.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I don't know who else you're staying with, but if they're all from the same place, it would be better to learn and try to experiment with that earlier than better, because we figured out some of the things that may be bad with yours. It's best to do the same with them.
That's actually weirdly interesting that you're given the ability to consume mana, and then one of the people that came with you has a large amount of it.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so there's a lot of different ways that isekais, like, give abilities, and I don't know if it's because I selected a class on accident. Michael didn't select a class, as far as I know. He never even opened up his menu. So maybe that didn't happen, but a lot of isekais like to give abilities based on, like, your past experiences or something like that. Like, Slime anime did that, but, like, specifically in the moments before death. Maybe it's...
Right.
Or it was premeditatively chosen for you, much like that shield hero one.
True.
Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we just were all assigned cards, classes, so to speak.
Maybe.
Or
Yeah,
it's
you got,
adapted
like,
to your
vampire and you got
natural build, I suppose. For instance, yours is very muscular, very sturdy. You see very high in your frame. It would make sense for you to have some defensive capabilities. Might.
Maybe?
Oh, good point.
Maybe.
Well, what does Michael look like? If it's the same one that I met, then more than
kind of
likely
like you,
they're
but
slim
a
in their
lot
frame.
more
Mage.
manly.
Magic.
Feminine, sorry.
Maybe that's...
I was gonna be curious. Manly. But again, slim frame, high mana output. A very common attribute for mages.
I wonder if this has something to do with the fact that you have such a high toxin resistance.
Well, no, because Michael is from the same place that I am, Canopus, and we both have that
Yeah, true,
thing.
true.
Oddly enough, and very ironically, if they're also from the same place as you, one of the major traits of an actual mage is the high constitution, to which there can open.
Maybe.
They can survive their concentration checks.
Exactly. That and oddly enough, drink a lot of liquor if they want to, which that's already a trait natural to you. So. Huh.
Shut up.
People are gonna think you're fucking crazy.
No,
No!
that's,
Shut up!
That's exactly what you want to start doing. Maybe it's also in the method of speed or length.
Yeah.
You know.
Actually,
I wonder if
interesting.
or it could be a
is-
voice command, maybe.
Wait.
No, it's
So,
not a voice. I
can
didn't say
you
anything.
Can you describe the position you were in when you actually closed the menu?
I was in the motion of laying back and then sitting up, and I just went like this, as I usually do when I sit
But you
up.
didn't notice a menu. You heard
No.
something, but you didn't notice a menu.
No,
So it was out of your sight.
it was out of my sight.
Well,
Maybe you have
you
to
need
do
to
a
reel it
gesture
back a little
out of
bit.
your fit.
Were you thinking about anything at the time?
Well, I knew that I was isekai, so I've been thinking about this fucking menu the whole fucking time. It's...
Yeah, good point.
So try doing this. Try going. You have your peripheral vision. When your hand goes out of it, try doing a one of those gestures.
Oh yeah, maybe like pulling into it.
This is gonna make me look even stupider.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
You have
Nothing?
no idea. It's fine. We're good. You're in.
Fuck.
We
I'm gonna smack someone in the face someday. That's what I'm actually worried about.
you know what's,
should probably
that'd
warn
be
your-
hilarious. Actually, you just like. Oh, did you?
You should probably warn your roommates about that. They could just walk around doing this.
They know already. I have been driving
Listen,
myself
if somebody
crazy.
gets them to the point where they smack someone, then I don't think they're worrying about how strong they are.
Yeah.
I'm still weaker than him, so.
He got bitch slapped by someone opening a menu.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm talking about. No, my reference is if they just like go to smack somebody, say somebody like extremely offended them or try to do harm, they're just like, oh, the menu.
You open you.
Exactly.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if that's what's required to open the menu?
I have
You
to
just need hit
slap someone.
like, with the chest.
Oh my god.
That would be
For
awful.
all we know, it was Wiggles that actually opened the menu.
It was before him.
Shit.
Oh, but then never mind. Yeah, no.
If Wiggles could open the menu, he'd blackmail me so hard. Yeah, I know. He
you know
knows.
those snacks? You gotta order them now.
That'd be so funny.
Fuck. He's so fucking perky now. Look at him.
Hello.
He smacked you in the face.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he knows I don't like it when he slaps his fucking tail in my face, so he's just been doing it more and more.
Very sassy.
I like it that he's sassy though. Wiggly's wrath.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I can't wait to see how they adorn themselves
Yeah,
in
me
their
too.
Metapod or Beautifly. Or Butterfree. Sorry, not Beautifly.
Yeah, yeah, the Metapod is going to be very interesting. So I still have to carry him around because he still needs to get EXP to like continue on, right? So it's
Well, yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you could actually get a backpack. That
I
would be
was
actually
thinking
very
of
useful.
getting. I was thinking of getting a backpack. Yeah.
That'll help the little guy.
Yeah, basically. Well, I'm already a baby carrier right now. Mwah.
Yeah.
I can just imagine, however, when they turn into Butterfree, they just like they flap every now and again. You just like slightly lift off every time.
They are a flying type.
We are.
Oh yeah.
Also,
They're
the
very
actually
talented
have a-
and
you told me to look
Yeah,
into
myself.
Gigantamax, and I'm pretty sure it's only specific Pokemon when they Gigantamax get pain, because the Butterfree's Gigantamax only really goes into how it specifically attacks people.
Honestly, Mega
Well, I think
Evolution's
I-
always been my
Because there's only a
favorite
spec-
study
yeah, 'cause
in
there's
that
only
relevance.
some.
Yeah,
that
I think
have
it's
like
Mega
a-
Evolution.
Ah,
A pain response.
yeah.
That's the reason why I told you.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna look into it. Right, because I wouldn't do anything
Yeah.
that would hurt you.
I think that. Yeah, I think it was Mega Evolving that causes pain, not Gigantamaxing, because I think I've heard that like some Mega Evolving Pokemon go through really painful transformations, like having their jaw split open or their bones broken.
Yeah. And I think that's only for specific
Yeah.
Mega Evolutions too, because of the just like
Yeah.
how they change. Because like for instance, Mega Absol just gets like
Yeah.
a fucking their fur just puffs out in the wings. Oh no.
Yeah, and like Mega Gengar
They get almost
just,
biblical.
they just become like 90% mouth. I think with Gigantamax they just get big.
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 There's been so many times where people have thought that I'm a Pokemon.
I mean, you kinda got the vibe.
I've had
Well, hey,
people ask me if I
you
was a
were
synthetic
if you
before.
were a Pokemon, I'd choose you any day.
Are you saying I'd be a catch?
No idea how many times the first day we went to Orlando Saka, by the way, and we were hanging out, because whenever I and Daisy hang out, she sits in my lap in the chair and I fly around. People kept assuming that she was a Pokemon and asking me if she was.
Yep,
Daisy,
again.
Daisy. Daisy.
No, Daisby. Daisby.
Daisy.
B. Daisby.
Daisy.
Thankfully she spoke up and goes, no, I'm just a normal bee that's height.
Normal
Well, not
bee.
necessarily a normal bee. Normal bee, she says.
Indra,
Normal.
Yeah.
when are we adventuring for Pokemon? 'Cause I'm still curious about the Pokemon.
So the thing Thursday got canceled, probably because it's on Thanksgiving. They probably forgot.
Yes.
Wednesday is still open as far as I'm aware for Orlando Saka.
It
So
is.
we can go, yeah, so we can go Wednesday and then we can also go again Friday.
Yeah. The trip
Also,
is moved to Friday.
there is a
Dog
dog.
Pokemon.
Yeah, there's a dog Pokemon that he pointed out to me that you can find in the city area.
So there's a dog called Fido. It is a bred dog. It's a fairy type. They look like little puppies or little dash tails.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little it's a dog made of dough. Fido.
My dog.
It also it makes whatever room it smells into smell like freshly baked bread constantly.
Yummy.
Sick. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love Pokemon. I don't know what they are, but they're awesome. Every time
Yeah.
I get
They're
a-
creatures. Well, technically, everything is a Pokemon. Humans are Pokemon.
it's just a little dude. Yeah.
Not much difference.
No, it just actually canonically, people and Pokemon are literally the same thing.
Yep.
Not
Humans and Pokemon are literally the
right.
same thing.
in relevance, yes,
Not
they're pretty
everyone
much exactly the same. The only
No,
way
it's
the
not
only
pretty
difference
much.
is how
They
they evolve.
They are the same.
Is it just humans?
Huh?
Is it just humans?
What do you mean? Just humans for what?
You said
I think
humans.
Pokemon,
You,
technically.
Oh,
you said humans
You
are
had
Pokemon.
to think
people
about how
and
other people would
Pokemon
have
are the
evolved.
same.
There we go.
There's a lot of human-centric
Pokemon.
language in a lot of historical
I'm
documents.
also just isekai, so I'm not really used to the whole thing.
I know. I'm saying
understandable.
that it makes sense. It would make
Now
sense
I'm
that
thinking
humans
of
are
catching a
specifically
human,
Pokemon because
and
of how
that's an
adaptable
interesting
you guys are.
thought.
Yeah, do Pokeballs work on people?
Well,
They can be
I always
reasoned
wondered.
with.
Yeah.
There is a Chandelure.
Wait, if you can catch a fucking rice ball in a Pokeball, yeah. Yeah, there's no requirement.
Yeah.
I should warn you by the way, there's a Chandelure walking around in Orlando Soccer by the name of Liquor, who's, humanoid is the best way I can...
Oh, I know
I'm just
them.
going to assume that anything that isn't the
right.
shape of a Pokemon, normally like a Pokemon, is whatever.
Is just a person.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Pokemon are people too. The only thing stopping them from learning literal
They
human
are.
language is a fucking singular language learning book for children, by the way.
Yeah.
It's either that or a physical incapability to do so, as some do have.
I apologize, that was poor wording on my part. What I mean to say is, horrific with wording. Please help me here.
I always have to inform people of that every now and again, though. Like, it's not the factor of that they don't understand the language. It's always the factor of they either choose not to learn it because they don't feel a need to, or they physically can't.
No, it's they can. They can. Go on.
He's an anthropomorphic Pokemon rather than non-anthropomorphic.
Oh, okay.
I think is what
So
I'm
someone
trying
fucked a
to say.
Pokemon
Like a
at some
Gajinka, I
point.
guess.
There we go. I'm sorry that I worded that incredibly. I don't talk a lot.
It's alright.
outside
Oh.
this group.
Not learning,
No, it's-
speaking.
Yeah, speaking.
There we go. That's more. That was what I meant.
They can still learn to speak it, though.
Well, some of
If
them
they have a
might. I
mouth.
don't know how some of them could. Exactly.
Well,
there you go.
Even Pokemon without a mouth repeat their fucking name.
Yep.
True.
So any of them can talk. You just need to teach them, literally.
There are Pokemon that psychic
Yeah,
Pokemon
they
speak
have
only through telepathy.
Yeah.
They do?
Well, they
Yeah.
have. Well, they even have more reasons to speak it.
The only reason why they don't is
Yep.
honestly because people get really weirded out whether the pets are, you know.
Knight.
But they're not pets. Wait, what?
Have one.
I feel like it would be much easier to be able to communicate actually talking to them, actually
Yeah.
understanding what they want.
If they
or
can,
need.
understand
People get weirded
moves,
out.
and people like say things to them and they nod, that's a sapient creature. Sorry.
I just don't force my Pokemon to learn
Uh-huh.
something they don't want to learn usually. If I can understand them, they can understand me. That's good enough.
Yep.
That's actually not
By
canonical,
the way,
Drake.
just because I know a lot of people are ADHD time blind, we should be probably going. At some
Oh,
point.
it's
Probably.
almost 3 a.m. Yeah.
Yep.
Even though I'm
I'm
joining
alive,
the
I guess, when you're
talking.
Indra, question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hang out with me and Daisy?
Time is
playing
relative
a
to
game tonight?
the death.
Sure.
We're gonna be playing Deep Rock Galactic if you wanna come over.
Oh, rock and stone. Sure.
Rock
Do
and
you want
stone.
do you want to do the
What's that?
steakhouse tonight or,
Oh,
or
it's like
later?
a
Stay count
a game
first.
where you're
Let's
a bunch
treat
of
out
dwarves
everyone.
in a mine.
Might as well.
Hey,
Space Mining Corporation, you go on
you
Ah, okay.
And you
nerds,
shoot a lot of giant bugs.
You shoot bugs.
nerds, and I mean all of you. I'm taking her to an Orca Steakhouse. You're all invited.
Fuck yeah!
I'm down.
Nice.
You,
If,
do you have
uh,
some ghost food that she can have?
I can make her
I
go food.
technically do.
Sweet.
Ooh.
You good?
She's just really
The
hungry.
opportunity to actually. The opportunity to actually eat.
So
how
the
do
only thing I need,
How do I?
I know that you're a negative. I only need is a sample of your essence. In this case, ectoplasm, because you're an apparition.
Wait, hang on.
The thing that I end up being able to do is through either
I need a
sensation and
vial.
everything else, using a spell,
Hold
I
on,
can
I can
actually
hold it in my
project
hand.
taste into your mouth. Technically,
It's a planar binding.
I have a. I don't think I have a
I can
bottle.
project taste upon you. So you're not technically eating anything,
Hey.
but you can be able to
Mage boy,
sensationally taste it.
you got a bottle?
A
I
vial.
have jars.
They
I
hold
do.
liquid.
I fucking knew you would.
That's
A
too
mage
much.
always has one.
So I'm
What
crafting
size?
probably the size of like 2 fingers.
Oh, okay, it's easy. There you go.
Dinkies.
Thank you very much. Hello. Great. Okay.
Hehe.
That should be enough for a planar binding. What do you want me to make?
Oh no. I don't know.
I know you're pro.
Maybe.
Okay.
You want to be surprised?
Maybe just have her actually eat what we're all having, just so that she can like experience
guess
like
they-
sharing a meal.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, so basically, what I'm doing,
Hmm?
because I'm a nerd and I love explaining things.
Uh-huh.
I'm using a spiritual essence. I am using some alchemical ingredients, and I'm creating a planar binding. There you go, fucking words. It binds to her spiritual essence or the spiritual realm, and it actually makes it sort of both realms, so she can actually eat it.
Oh.
Neat.
It's sort of like glue.
Yeah.
Spirit glue.
Ghost glue.
Spirit glue.
Wonder what
It's
kind of
actually
snacks
pretty
they
easy
like.
to cook. It's pretty easy to cook with because it kind of melds into the thing that you're cooking.
Oh, okay.
So all I'll have to do is go behind the kitchen with Raka and explain everything, which is going to be interesting because he's not magically inclined, so he's going to look at me like what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm going to be like, just put this in the thing and it'll work.
Insensitive as
Okay,
Also,
let's go.
all of you,
Yes.
all of you, my friend, we're going to my friend's restaurant. He's currently operating a soup kitchen because of some issues in my city. If anybody wants to help out, they can.
Okay.
Indra's helping out for this entire meal. So
Yeah, sure.
unless
Nice.
you want to pay a lot of money.
Nah, we're good. I like having an apartment and a place to live.
All right, let's go.
Very well.
Yeah.
Deb.
Deb, we're out.
So,
Deb. Yay.
you forgot something.
Oh.
What did I forget?
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
She's a ghost.
Uh-oh.
What's happening right now?
Yeah?
Oh.
You'll remember on the way back.
What's happening right now?
Oh my
You'll
God,
like
there's a
fucking
rumor.
see one of the suits and be like, oh shit, wait.
No, I just remember on the way back, he's not gonna fucking do that. So you'll probably just ask, I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't even.
No.
I'm not even tracking.
We'll just play solid snake ghost and she'll sneak around.
Wait a minute. Artie can't go.
They'll just disappear and we'll just gaslight anybody who questions
They
it.
don't know how you look. They just know that some signal came from Saphir.
They'll just disappear and we'll just gaslight anybody who questions it.
Unless you,
No,
do
this,
you automatically
you have to
check-
understand.
do you automatically-
This place has literally a task force made specifically to eradicate ghosts, and they patrol and do it regularly. And the security is up, and they're specifically trying to eradicate a particular ghostly presence, which is overwhelming the
I can
area.
answer that question.
It's Mona, by the
Can we
way!
express to them that it's not them?
They don't care. They think
don't think
all
so,
ghosts
care.
are bad.
Oof.
Oh fuck. Maybe we shouldn't.
Indra doesn't
Maybe
know
we
this.
really shouldn't. You know what? No.
Uh-oh.
How about? I mean,
We could literally just go eat
couldn't we
somewhere
just
else.
Could we just make
Yeah,
sticks?
We could just make steak.
No.
I like that the only time Annalise actually shows excitement is food.
Yeah.
He's like a little puppy. He's like, what
I mean,
the fuck,
Shinobu's
Mona?
like
Oh no,
eating
there's a
food-
reason!
eating food
There's a
again.
reason why she's doing that thing. But yeah.
Oh, what did you talk about?
Yeah.
They said, what the
was over
fuck,
there.
Mona? And I'm like, no, she's actually doing a good thing. But yeah.
You know, I just realized something. The
There's a
entire
lot of
time,
political
like, Zante was just
factions going
like,
over there.
I can't wait to meet
Yeah.
this Moda person. I can't wait to meet who helped start all of this. They must be like really sweet of a person to help like bridge the gap for people and helping them out. And then he hears this and he's like, oh, so she just wants to fuck me to death? What's going on?
She doesn't want to fuck you to death. She just wants to fuck you and have you not die.
Fuck you with a ninja in
Okay.
your life.
Because he hears like you either want to fucking kill everyone or you want to fuck everyone.
No, she has a specific problem where if she actually has a kind of sex that actually affects her, like
Yeah.
she's a virgin, she wants to no longer be a virgin. Anything that she would do that would affect
Oh.
that instantly kills the other person.
Oh.
Here's the
That's
thing
true.
though.
Wait, what
Dante
if
doesn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
know
With
that.
another ghost.
I know.
I've been informed about something.
What happens if it's with another ghost?
It's
Can't kill a
not the
ghost.
same. She's specifically not
She
interested in fucking other ghosts.
Okay.
That is
Mm.
fair, actually. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the
Trying to
same.
think of
Sad.
workarounds.
Are you out of
Work a
character, are
steakhouse.
you interested in playing
They can still
Peter
go.
David?
They just need to be sneaky. And we can have fun
It's-
character things happen. Because you did forget.
Oh boy.
Eyes would not. So, especially 3-hour walking.
I have a question, because this will be the basis of the entire thing of how it goes. How quick to violence is okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Artemis, nope.
Indra is ride or die. She likes this particular
Yeah.
person very much.
Dante is very quick to defend his own members.
Yeah.
And I
Daisy
mean,
would
like,
be-
if they
would
pull a
be
gun,
ready
he's
to pull
also
her
pulling
arm.
something.
They don't pull
Yeah,
guns.
Daisy would pull her gun.
Artemis
Well,
does this.
It's as an example.
Daisy's got
Like,
guns.
just as an example, if they're pulling something, everyone here is pulling something. Dante will be the start if he needs to be.
You're good.
Oh God.
But yeah, also,
That's gonna be.
Yeah,
He doesn't
interesting.
play around.
He's chilling.
He
you can
doesn't
just
play
assume
around
most
with
of the
life.
tech that
How
Davey has is
How
based on
powerful is it as a mage?
Rest on Tuesdays.
level 8.
relatively. Feels good.
Wait,
I
so
love
you're basically
Rosewood, but also
you're
it's
just
been a
reaching
long
feel
I was saying you can assume most of the tech that Davey has is based in Cyberpunk.
He's actually he got up to level 4 and he actually has up to 1 level 5 spell slot.
Yeah.
Level 4 spells, level 5 spell slot.
I am getting overstimulated.
Didn't know
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm dead. No one notices me.
What?
You feel.
I was going to say you could also assume that Artemis's tech is based in cyberpunk.
You start feeling like a mage when you get to that point. You
Aside
start
from
doing
a couple of
crazy
homebrew
Yeah, you start
things.
to actually you're able
Gotcha.
to actually experiment a little bit more with that variation. Here's the
I
thing though as well.
sit.
It's not necessarily his magic he completely relies on. It's his natural source of magic. There's a reason he burns himself if he ever needs to.
Yeah.
My feet.
You can have
If
anti-magic.
someone ever
you can have anti-magic.
says to Annalise,
No.
Deep Rock Galactic, if you want to come along.
Annalise.
What?
one day if someone says to
I am
Annalise, you're dead to
will
me,
be playing
I
Deep
want her
Rock
to go,
Galactic
I'm
if
dead
you
to
want
her.
Oh,
to
out of
play.
character?
His
Yeah.
favorite thing
Oh,
to do.
probably not.
if ever
Usually
comes
immediately
to the
after stream, I
situation.
pancake.
Oh, that's
Oh,
totally
yeah,
valid.
fair.
But
No, I
if you ever do want to play
violence ever
together,
does
we'd
occur.
usually be down.
Something you may notice is that whenever it gets to actual real
Again,
violence
I'm
and
guessing
there's a
this
risk to
thing is-
everybody
this
else,
thing is-
if he makes a
this thing
corpse,
is-
that
Oh
corpse
yeah,
will come back to
100%.
fight
They'll
for
go
you.
and play games.
He will
Yeah.
animate
character.
it.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. I don't have to
Yeah.
I have one on my
That's
pack.
gonna be interesting for a lot of reasons.
What?
Yes,
He's
that's the
talking
reason
about
I mentioned it
raising
for some people.
I have the land party.
Nice.
Like from the dead?
As in, make a zombie or
fucking
skeleton
physical awareness.
from somebody who he just killed.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what happens
That
if
is not-
Mona, like,
That's gonna be really
That's gonna
bad.
go very
is deflowered by
badly
somebody
there,
who can
yeah.
reincarnate after they die?
That's
He doesn't
how
play
you
around
go
with his
from.
members though.
Resurrect.
I know. Like in that particular place because of they're very That's how you piss off both camps simultaneously. That's actually awful.
Yeah.
There's
Christy.
there's a lot. I can't spoil you guys because I'm trying to keep some of this like lowbrow, but there's like a lot of political factions in Thorndwell, and certain factions that believe in certain things, and there's like 3 different things that are vying for power.
That is-
4 actually, if you include Mona. It's
That is the ultimate issue with Zante, though. Is the factor of he cares and he will respect it to a point until it endangers people's lives, and then he'll see the immediate solution and only go for it.
Also, Christy.
Uh-huh.
Banishment. She summons things. No.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can do it on the summons, but not for the undead.
Yeah. Oh, Christy, I had a thought.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
if
you can.
What if
They
Mona
just
got,
won't go anywhere.
got deflowered
Yeah.
by somebody, and then
They just
and they consented to the fact that they would die afterwards, and then they got a revivify spell used on them?
Oh my god.
Just keep in mind, part of his thing is to conjure and
That's weird.
construct things that
I'm
are
adding
necrotic energy.
Suicidal, and it'll make it could make you
I
uncomfortable.
have a very specific plot-related thing in
I mean, if they
regards to
consented to it beforehand, then
Like,
and
part
knew
of
that they
his
would
main
immediately come
kit
back.
is to take necrotic energy and actually form it
Trying
into
to fucking find
conjuration.
earmuff mode.
Like, as in make skeletal arms and
Yeah.
stuff like
It's
that,
all the way at the
like
bottom.
spectral.
quick thing.
In sound.
On your quick menu, click the mic.
There it is.
I should probably do that too.
Yeah, click it
Okay.
twice.
It's funny how the moment that RP ends, how quickly I get overstimulated just goes.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also-
Yeah, no.
A little interesting thing
For
on
me
your
too.
quick menu, if you double-click the audio menu twice, it'll actually automatically turn it on.
Oh, that's
I'm
sick.
assuming also because
Oh
of the
my
time, we're not
God.
continuing anything.
Wait, where's the audio? menu?
Kelly's shooting you.
In the quick menu.
There you go.
By the way, fucking Indra staff.
She was in my head, I was just like, my precious.
Is that Matt? Was that because of mana, or is it because cool magic item?
Well, I can't answer that. My stream's watching.
Hi.
Fine. Also, are you okay to be touched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait until I get a headset. That might actually be happening soon.
Also, I want to be
congrats.
my boy.
So,
Wanna be my
depending on
boy.
what happens, I will need to know where the night goes.
And then you'll see how much of a fucking.
We'll explore that because it is actually going to be an issue.
It is going to be an issue, and it's actually really interesting RP-wise. That's why I kind of want them to actually go.
I think they'll still go. Just eyes will give a warning.
This is also under the idea that corpses will even need to be made if negotiation can't.
We can do
down.
we can do like a simulated thing to see how well they can avoid it, because for sure they will fucking see them. It's just a matter of like actually avoiding them, because they're fucking ghost bloodhounds. Void?
Would there be a possibility of
Void?
getting caught?
Huh?
If she goes.
Oh right, because you're a ghost.
Dingus getting spotted. No.
Huh? Where
I'll
are
be
you?
hopping.
No, it's because
If not, I might need to be right back.
Oh, see ya.
They're talking about the time where he tried to they tried to connect to Isaac's phone when he was MIA.
Oh no, they don't know what you look like. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
We are.
Oh.
I said that too.
The plot-related thing is ghost-related with Artemis. Specifically, cyber rape.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
dude, you can spam this shit.
Oh, wait,
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, let me see how fast I can go.
Oh, so you can touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you.
What? What?
The wall girl?
The what?
Referencing Mocha, the wall girl?
There's a lot of
is my
names thrown
legacy.
around. Yeah. She doesn't, because she hasn't like put a face to a name. So she's like, Mocha? Who the fuck is Mocha? But then people talk about Mocha in relation to her
Mocha
being
met
thrown
Indra
through.
once at the tavern.
Like it's only like it was a while ago. And
Yeah.
if Indra saw her, she'd be like, oh, yeah, no, I do know you. But in particular, people keep fucking talking about the wall thing. Even when she's not there.
God damn it.
Yeah. Also, God, she's so aesthetic!
Yeah, she's very goth.
I'm fucking.
I will have to show you
I love
her, like,
soft
body
goth,
base that I made.
particularly. Like, the soft, like, aged goth is just...
Dude, I saw someone in real life that had that style. I was like, I like you.
Yes.
Also, I love that dichotomy, like, because I was watching, like, Eyes is like, this one.
This one's mine.
I am teaching you. This one's mine.
Yes.
Which is hilarious. It's like getting. He does.
She wanted to poke Eyes, like, do you know anyone who can help me? To help me learn
He
to
does,
be stronger?
but-
Then she
He
didn't want to,
does.
like, push or ask today, because she's like, he's getting
There's
swarmed
an
with a
issue
lot
with
of
that.
stuff.
Yeah, she's hungry right now.
Yup.
There's a reason why
This
she
is the
hasn't been
reason why
showing up
she
to the
can't-
guild.
There's the reason why she can't help Yuki right now. Like Yuki like asked for it. It's because of this shit that's happening. So
Yeah,
she's
like, the same reason why going to the Thornwell right now is dangerous.
it is and it isn't. It depends on the situation. Also, it's particularly dangerous to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean mostly.
Yep.
Her going in particular is dangerous.
Oh, 100%.
You going in particular is also dangerous, but you're in like your community, so you're much more likely to be hidden.
So what would probably happen is Eyes will go to his apartment with Finley and ask to go with Finley, and Finley will cast the illusion, and there'll be
Yeah.
Emberhorn and Amaya.
Yeah, which would be fine then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Artemis is just going to be Artemis. Bitch,
Yep.
elf bitch in wheelchair.
And I'm a bee.
Congratulations! You're gonna deal with
Congrats,
a pronounced amount of
Zeno!
privilege and a very select amount of racism.
Okay, that's fine. She got that back at home anyway, because she was a wood elf in a community of high elves who fucking hated her race.
Okay.
The majority of that city are high elves, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. Artie will be fine. Artie doesn't care. But if they fire back at her, that might.
That Caterpie is so cute.
I know. They
crawls all
gave me
over you.
genuine joy as they crawl around. Because it's
So
kind of
wait,
just like, it
so
gives me
you're-
something to react to. Because it's just like, oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Bye
Yeah, I love how
bye.
much like opportunity it gives you.
Making the animations for that, by the way. Is
Not super long actually. This is using Scion Xenos' constraint system. It's really good. But the animation I did by hand. Him just like his idle his little movement and like his little nose schnoff. Really simple, but I put a lot of love into it.
So
it's already been
Yeah, I can
perfect
tell.
because there have been some perfectly timed moments.
Yeah.
2 days in a row now. Points hand, Caterpie flies to the hand.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been great.
Tries to touch
Tries to
Caterpie out of
pat.
worry. Yeets away.
He's like, no.
So, 1 second. So, Kay, what you would find is that the majority of the city would treat you pretty well because you are the in crowd. You are of the majority. Congratulations. But in the part that we're going to is majority orcs, and a lot of them don't like elves because the majority doesn't treat them very well because of their minority. So you're gonna have a somewhat you might feel somewhat hot. No, they wouldn't treat you roughly. They would just you might feel a palpable sense of slight hostility from certain people.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis,
Like people locking their doors. Kind of shit.
To
Microaggressions.
give you an idea of what Artemis dealt
That-
with, in her home universe, it was elves in modern day US.
Ugh.
That's interesting.
But a cybernetic society. She's from Ohio, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I see.
Ohio gozaimasu.
The armpit of the United
gozaimasu.
States. Yes.
That makes sense.
She's used to dealing with racism. When it comes to this type of shit, it will probably come off one or two ways. Either she turns her brain off and or she will acknowledge it, despite it continue to behave politely. Unless somebody does particularly something to tick her off, which will probably...
So there isn't. No, I'm sorry. Keep going.
She's a southern woman, so unless you do something deliberately to piss her off,
That makes
which
sense.
will cause it to go down the fucking
So
cascade of
yeah.
bitchdom.
So, I, for me personally, I have actually run into this very particular phenomenon, which you actually might run into. I grew up in an area that is a majority of my own race, but I have visited another area that is completely not my own race, and to notice the distinct difference in terms of air. So what you're gonna have is it.
I'm just laying down. Don't mind me.
So what you're gonna have
Is this
that
the
we're
way
gonna
the
have to go
model
through the-
folded?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my
you
hip
just
tract
folded
is
the
still
open
here,
part of the city.
but my legs aren't.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to go through the elven part of the city, which means that you're gonna notice being part of the whole, and then suddenly you're not.
Also, the whole Ohio thing just reminded me of this one old Overwatch comic where, like, McCree is just like, it's just like, hey, Genji, where's our mission gonna be? Ohio.
Christy.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah.
Now, where's our mission gonna
Don't fall
be?
asleep either.
Ohio.
Fuck. Fine. Also,
No
I
speekies.
would die for Wiggly, and it seems my chat feels the same.
Same.
He's just so good.
He's so good.
I love his little nose schnoffs. His little
Yeah, it's so
schnoffy
good. I
wiggles.
love it.
I can actually control where
I
he
love-
goes if I
Oh,
want
I was
to.
wondering about that.
But most of the time it's automatic, and I don't really fuck with it much.
Yeah.
But like, look at his little nose. It wiggles.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder how the little feet would feel just like as he climbs all over
Oh,
you.
I know how it would feel like cockroaches. I love how cockroaches like
Yeah.
walk on you. Like I genuinely love. It's like being kissed constantly, but like with every individual leg. It's really cute. I
Mhm.
love it. If you ever held a hissing cockroach, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's so cute. I love it.
Like,
Yes, I do.
my issue is that I love bugs in theory, but like
Bugs are
the
awesome.
sensory experience of the little legs walking all over me makes my skin crawl.
Oh no,
I like them at a distance.
I'm so happy about it. Cause I would
Yeah,
have
I
like
wanna get better about it.
snakes. I have I took care of snakes a while, like in my high school years, and I just let them crawl all over me. Like they would just like swirl over my arms. They'd like fucking sneak under my shirt and they just like go around my torso. It was great.
The funny thing is that I used to be, back when I was a kid, yeah, wolf spiders are great. I love jumping spiders too. But I used to be hugely arachnophobic when I was a kid, but then the funniest thing happened is that Undertale came out, and I was too obsessed with Muffet. I loved Muffet
That's
too
all it
much to be
takes.
afraid of spiders anymore.
You just need a positive association. Honestly, I feel
Yeah,
like most of the
same.
time that the reason why people don't like spiders is just because people are told that they're scary and they experience them being scary in cartoons, and that's why like.
Yes, actually, I would actually. That's actually not true. There is actually a genetic component to arachnophobia. Not arachnophobia as an extreme part of it, but like general fears of that.
But I'm
it's the
pretty
same
sure
reason
that the
why if you
cartoons
throw
just like
a
exacerbate
green.
it because people like
Yes,
only really
yes.
are uncomfortable by spiders at most.
Yeah.
Usually, and then
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's uncomfortable at most.
yeah.
And I'm wary of the ones that are
genetic
venomous.
component. The genetic component that I'm talking about is the same reason why if you throw a green object next to a cat in their peripheral vision, they freak
Yeah,
out.
like a
It is
Yeah.
it's an evolutionary response.
Yeah. But we also ate
Because
spiders.
realistically, that is a thing that can hurt you. Yeah. Just like spiders, Georg.
I've
Also,
actually been
Daisy's
trying
Daisy's
to
gonna
overcome
eat
my
like a
arachnophobia.
like a 10% of an orc steak.
Yeah, I know.
I believe in you.
It's bigger than she is.
Have you looked at jumping spiders?
Yeah, they're so cute.
I love jumping spiders.
Also, I've sent this to you before, but for these two, the meal you're expecting, think of the Monster Hunter sequences.
Oh,
Badass.
Lord.
I will. This will be interesting because Artemis will have to take the mask off to eat.
Yeah.
And
she needs that to breathe.
Rarely. Yeah. No, she can. She can just take the mask off, put it back on to breathe, take it back off again. But one detail I was going to state is yes, it was kind of modern day American
Get off,
US.
Christy.
Fine.
Ye-
Facial tracking is fun to watch, though.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's okay. Also, I got very happy that Michael was referenced.
Yeah. Did you like Indra's
Yeah.
suffering?
Yeah, that was fun.
It was fucking
It was
funny.
fun
Indra
to
is good.
watch, yes.
Dude, her abilities are busted.
They are, but they're
She's sad
exactly
about it,
what
but they're
she-
busted.
She's gonna be broken up about it forever.
Yeah.
And she just see Michael like learning spells, like, oh, look what I can do. Spells.
It's just like such cute magic and it's just like so useful things, and I'm just over here like, ah, yes, I can eat good. Cool.
Dude, she has a healing factor. Anybody with a healing factor is fucking busted.
Anything that says fuck you
It also
to
depends
magic
on the
is
level.
fucking crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It also depends on the level of healing factor, because if you go Wolverine level, then you're literally immortal. Like you're not gonna die.
So long as she doesn't stop.
Wolverine.
Fuck it, big
Wolverine has regenerated from a single drop of blood.
Yep.
I wouldn't go that crazy.
I have questions.
What?
I have answer, maybe.
When it
Potentially.
comes to, I have been working on Artemis's backstory a little bit. Is them being from a kind of modern day-ish US a little boring?
So
or should I
EB.
jazz it up a bit?
So here's the weird dichotomy when it comes to metaverse. A lot of people have very fantastical ideas, and for you to stand out in the crowd, sometimes you just need to do your own thing. So it is perfectly fine.
Based. Awesome. You have good rest. You okay with me giving head pet?
Sure.
You get good rest.
Yeah. I think we should all head off now.
Yeah, you should get out, Christy. You've been streaming for only 3 hours? Oh no, 4.5 hours. Sorry, 4.5 hours.
Fine. Okay. All right,
Go eat.
chat.
Have good.
This was a lot of fun, thank you.
Yeah, I had a lot of. Well, I don't thank me. Thank fucking Flint for arranging it.
Yeah. Well, still, it was a lot of fun role playing with you.
Yeah, I had fun.
I love Brooklyn.
Explode your dick and smell it.
Also,
Oh,
Eyes and Indra sort of get along, which is really funny.
Yo, Emo, hi! Thank you for the 20 months. Sorry I didn't notice. Shugi, thank you for the raid too. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I gotta get out of here because the floor is very comfortable and I don't want to move, which is bad.
Yes, this is bad. But one thing,
Yeah.
Indra and Eyes get along, which is interesting.
I know, right? This also means that I can help out with the load for lobbies, even though I'm playing my easier mental character.
Yes, this actually can because I can. You are
Indра's
technically
a lot of
staff
fun.
now, which would mean you can
Yeah.
host a lobby in character.
Yep. Easy
Where
solution.
Donna
Go.
is streaming.
Am I capable?
Let's go play with Donna. All right, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have
Wait.
made mine. Good night, my starlings. What?
You're Gale.
Huh?
You're Gale.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You're Gale Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, except I can't cast spells, as far as we're aware.
Yeah. As
At
far
least
as we're
Gale.
aware.
Gale got his own fucking type of fucking magic. Karthus magic.
Yeah.
I still need to play Baldur's Gate. People have been
It's
begging
good.
me
Yeah,
to.
it's really good.
It's so good. We gotta play multiplayer at some point. That'd be a lot of fun.
I've still never been able to play.
You're gonna hate
It's really good.
my character.
Sincerely, play a single player one.
Yeah, I have been playing.
Cause, you'll never fucking finish it. Otherwise.
Yeah. I've been having that issue too.
Fair.
I have such bad restart.
I mean, it's good to have fun games with the other person, but, like, always have your own single player game.
Yeah.
Stream still going.
I have multiple save files.
Yeah, it's still going.
Yes, the stream is still going.
Alright, guys. Bye-bye!
Bye. Yeah, it's just like a magic splash.
Splash.
I love I can hear your controller going. I can hear you clicking the trigger a bunch.
Okay.